hear me out. It's not the same vein of jokes that we've been doing on the subreddit, where it's like, you know, gay incubus be like, whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open mouth and open ass, yeah. It's more like, it's like almost the opposite. Thirsty. What if the Kinks were thirsty? I went to a place down in Old Soho where they drink champagne and it tastes just like cherry cola. C-O-L-A cola. I walked up to her and I asked her to dance. She said, I can't right now 'cause I've got a chance to get a cola. C-O-L-A cola. C-O-L-A cola. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. And it, you know what I'm talking about? It just keeps being about cola every single time. That song is about chasing a trans woman. I think if you listen to the lyrics, you'll find out that she's actually chasing him, buddy. Try opening your ears next time you listen to the radio. It's not problematic at all. You guys are too sensitive. You got it. He's falling in love. Thank you. Yes, he's falling in love. Let me see the lyrics to Lola the Kinks. You guys have become so progressive, you're like regressive again. Girls will be boys and boys will be girls. It's a mixed up, muddled up, shook up world except for Lola. La 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 Lola. And what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say? Justin had an insane vomit story this morning? Nah, man. He had an insane vomit story yesterday morning. I got the Patreon preview because we're in the content creator Discord together. I heard that shit yesterday, dude. I'm subscribed at the gold tier. Oh, that old story? They were making fun of one of their band members with the song. Oops, they accidentally wrote a progressive anthem. Does the end in this situation justify the means? I don't know, man. Oopsies, oopsies, you accidentally wrote a progressive anthem. What is the meaning of that? Dude, if you bless your heart if you go to Google and type in, what is the meaning behind the song Lola by the Kinks? Gronk, what does this mean? Was the title that you were going to use? I've been watching a lot of The Sopranos. I think I mentioned this. I thought about it's a little Oppenheimer cross Sopranos reference. It would be the title would be quotation mark Oppenheimer Soprano colon until someone makes a bigger pussy close quotation mark. But I can't do that because if you put pussy in the title, Twitch sends you to bad boy jail. They don't send you to bad boy jail. They just say, hey, most streamers don't use that word in their title. Are you okay? They use the Reddit cares on you. Dude, it's crazy. And we should be playing StarVaders because I got to do a sponsored stream at 11. Sorry, I'm excited for the privilege to do a sponsor stream at 11. But just someone said, I can hear I'm drinking craft beer. First off, buddy, this is a smoothie. Beer drinkers, you won't hear a metal straw clanking on a glass, okay? That's a given. Maybe yerba mate, okay? Or yerba mate. I don't know if the Y is like an H or whatever. But you know why soda drinkers are so much less annoying than craft beer addicts? It's r/soda, man. Now, I'm not going to say there's not any drama on r/soda. Like right now, there's a pinned post that says brigaders, I think is what they mean. Brigaders from r/never broke a bone or r/hydro homies will be banned without warning. That's so fucking funny. There's a subreddit war, man. Oh, it's a 5-year-old post? But like, look at the, let me sort by top posts from the past week. My brother found this under our 30-year-old deck. I'm 30, I've never seen this one. Was it good? It's a picture of a soda. 2 days ago, 1,000 upvotes. The soda my dad keeps in the garage fridge. It's 2 pictures of cola cans. Barks Cherry Bite. Is this sold anywhere? 750 upvotes. New sodas coming soon. Sprite Zero Sugar Plus Tea. 518 upvotes. I Miss Pepsi Twist. 466 upvotes. What are your thoughts on the Only at KFC Mountain Dew? 379 upvotes. 226 comments. Let's dive into that a little bit. 226 comments. Best exclusive flavor I've ever tried. I wish they'd do widespread releases like they did with Baja Blast. It's absolutely fire. It goes really well with fried chicken. They're calling him the most earnest man of all time. What are your thoughts about the bespoke KFC Mountain Dew flavor? It goes really well with fried chicken. Damn. I can't remember the last time I ate at a KFC, but I'd 100% go into one just to order a drink and try this. I love this subreddit. Unironically, I love this subreddit, man. This is what it's about. It's just guys being dudes. Or ladies being dudes. Just stocked the mini fridge with great value cream soda. 142 upvotes. Your subreddit's a disaster. Actually, it owns that all of the bad jokes are crowding out the people who want to write essays about how the content isn't as good as it used to be. 5 years ago, they were a big fan, but for some reason, that's my fault. They've fallen off. Could you just go read the threads from 5 years ago where people are like, I've been watching for 5 years, but the content isn't as good as it used to be? Like, you could just comment in there, man. Use the search function. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. They're so progressive, they're regressive. Now they're like, there's too many gay jokes on the stream. Okay. What would you prefer? More straight jokes? I bet you don't want to answer that one. Shut the fuck up, man. Brave. What's the best cream soda? 82 upvotes. Dollar Tree has a different soda selection in Canada than they do in the US. I think I like Canada's better. Wait a second. They got Jones Soda at the Canadian Dollar Tree? She was like $3 a bottle in 2002. I grabbed the soda out of my creeper mini fridge and it blew up out of nowhere. Working as intended, I guess. It's actually the best subreddit of all time. It's the greatest subreddit you could possibly ask for. It's just earnest people who like soda, man. It's beautiful. They love cherry Coke, and I fuck with that. I hear you, man. I wish we had more zero sugar cherry colas up here, but Canada kind of gets hosed in the soda game, despite what that thread would have you believe. It's a hassle to even find. Well, like I'm buying Western Family Zero Sugar Cola for one, but it's borderline impossible for me to find Sprite Zero, which means it's even more impossible to get the Western Family knockoff of Sprite in a zero sugar format. I would love Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream zero. Unfortunately, we've been fucking tariffed, man. So they're not even sending that shit up or whatever. Or like, I don't even know. Do we pay for it in that case? Who pays for the? Let's say like an extra 30 cents a bottle or something like that. Friends just walked into my room and saw me watching. He said, "I don't know, but I've been told Northernlion Super Show." What is that? Is that like is that Modest Mouse or is that Full Metal Jacket? I guess it depends if he's gonna go least depressed Modest Mouse impression. Kermit Big Naturals. Dude, Kermit with Big Naturals plus, like, you know that Snapchat filter where he does the fucking, that dance with his arms? That fucking, like, that belly dance shit? Ooh, what's he doing? Go, Kermit, do your dance. I was running a marathon in your city on Sunday. Sorry for shutting down the roads. It was pissing me off a little bit, to be honest with you. It's only, you're going to say it's only one day a year. Wrong, bitch, because for some reason, they, even though the marathon only takes like 4 hours, they shut the shit down on Saturday too. I don't know, maybe Saturday was like the half or something like that. Roads are supposed to be for the people. Who do you think I had in my car, dude? I had like 4 people in my car. Nobody thought about them. Four? Yeah, dude, my family's here. My parents are here. It was me, my daughter, my dad, and my mom. No wife? I'm going to guess she was raiding. I don't know. Sometimes I walk into the office, I just look at the screen, and I just go, this isn't for me to see. It's just 100 icons with associated tooltips on the bottom of the screen. I don't know what the hell they represent, man. Everybody's walking around with like a little animal next to them. The animal's got a name that's usually a pun. You ever play MMOs, or is that not your speed? I played a little bit of Lineage 2 on stream, maybe 7, 8 years ago. That's a throwback. I'm in that game as a voice, not as the character I played. So I believe the character that I played sounded something like this. Like that, whether they were attacking or getting attacked, the sound was something like, It was sort of like that. I don't know, you might be the GOAT. Maybe that was you. How'd you manage to stop being fat? You're not going to believe this one. The answer may surprise you. Stopped eating? Close, but no cigar. You literally weren't fat. You look like a normal guy. I literally was fat. My head looked like a fucking square Japanese watermelon, man. I guess it would be a cube, but you get the idea. Where's my StarVaders? There it is. You'd say some shit about me then? No, I wouldn't, because you're not me. I know me. So I can be rude to myself in the present, in the past, and in the future, maybe. But I wouldn't do that to you. I don't know what you got going on in your life, man. Can we see a pic of Fat NL? I usually... Old NL. I got this one still in the hopper. Ah, what the heck is that? That's not old NL. It's a QR code. Don't download that. That's probably a virus. Do not scan. Why the heck is old NL a freaking QR code, man? My apes! You know what? I know exactly what it is. Well, I know roughly what it is. I had a file called old NL. And then instead of... I had to put a QR code for a sponsored stream on the stream. Instead of changing the name of the file, I just... Yeah, that's for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Just based on the file name here. It's the TMNT game on Switch. Well, it's a good game. You might be interested in checking it out. That scared me for a second. Just think I've mostly gotten over my anxiety, but I have like the ley lines of anxiety are still in my brain. So I was like, you know what probably happened is I probably put like my social security number into a QR code and then put it up on the stream. I probably named the file the same file name that I used for some other thing that I put on the stream, and then I accidentally put my social security number up on the stream in QR code form. My bad. My bad, guys. We got social security numbers. They're just a little different. I keep it in OBS called Image 2. No, you're making me laugh because now I got an Image 2 and an Image 3 in my OBS, but I'm too scared to click on it. Here's Image 2. Oh, that's me. That's me with a mustache. Okay, that's not so bad. What about Image 3? What's Image 3? Oh, Image 3 is me flexing my YouTube title, which was when she says, "What's your type?" And then I had this vat of acid that had like 10 types on it. That was kind of an aura, man. There was an aura associated with that. The ick list. You're not even fat there? That's from like 2 weeks ago, man. Now we're making one called Image 4. Now I'm going into my thumbnail drive. Give me a second. What were we playing like 4 years ago? Because it has been a while. Probably something, SAP maybe? That's the road rage guy. Now I get the road rage guy thing. You were just a little soft? No, man, that's inflation. That was more than a little soft, trust me. I caught a side profile of myself in the elevator, and I went, oh, my belly's sticking out a little bit. And then I sucked in my belly, and the silhouette didn't change at all. And I went, you know what? I think that's a sign. It's a sign to either work out or exclusively switch to that one brand called Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat. That is exclusively... You know what? We don't need to get into that, but... We don't need to get into that. Now, you looked fine before, now you look like you're accommodating a parasite? I got like a 24 BMI, man. I just look like a normal dude. I think, then again, I've been around. Let me put it that way. Yeah, A, that's rude, and B, I think that I can't say where you live, because then I'll become the villain. If I say where I think you live, I'll be the bad guy, which is fucked up because you literally issued a personal attack. But there's different rules for thee than there are for me, because I'm in an ivory tower. I'm in a position of authority. I'm not allowed to punch down. No, they're gonna wish that I said Ohio. Okay, that's all I'm saying. They're gonna wish that I said Ohio. But I'm trying to tone down the anger so that people can fall asleep to the stream again. I'm trying not to crash out, as funny as it may be. Okay. It's a cozy stream today. It's a cozy stream. It's a cozy stream, and we are back with StarVaders. Don't try to make me crash out by typing ignorant stuff like fruit is bad for you, okay? It's a cozy show today as we play StarVaders. As we play as the Stinger, who is new, with a complexity of 1, with a mitochondrial loadout. When your turn begins, shock a random invader. Shock. When an entity is struck, you gain 1 power and that entity is no longer shocked. I can't do this. I feel so self-conscious. I got a lot of funny people in the chat right now. I hit /marker. Immediately went into Let's Play mode. That's so embarrassing, man. There's people I respect in the chat, and they're hearing me say shit like, shock is when you get 1... I don't even know. You gain 1 power, that entity's no longer shocked. I've lost all confidence and conviction in myself, man. I can't do this. I can't do this. Not you. There's other people I respect in the chat. There's verified streamers with like check marks next to their name and stuff, man. Ah, this is crazy. Ah, whatever. Let's send it. I'll play on the apocalyptic level difficulty. I don't know. Why not? Give it a try. That is Origin, now that I think about it. That is Origin. This planet needs our help, man. We're at Bud's factory. So this is the 3rd time I've read this. Shock a random invader. When an entity with shock is struck, you gain 1 power. That entity is no longer shocked. Okay. So you can gain strength off of it. Move 1 to 3 tiles, strike an adjacent entity or draw a card. Strike all adjacent tiles. Throw a card in your hand in a cardinal direction. Draw a card. Interesting. I have no idea, man. Purge a card in your hand, move to any tile, then draw a card. That seems very sick. Strike all adjacent tiles. Move to any column, any tile in your row or column. Strike all shocked entities you pass through. Draw the top flow card in your draw pile. Toss an adjacent entity over your mech onto an empty tile. It strikes itself and adjacent tiles on impact. Move to any tile or column in your row. Flow cards in your hand become free. Okay, interesting. I like flight, a purge, and a draw. I have a feeling you'd be really mean at darts. I would say I'm Canadian style, I'm an average darts player, which means UK style, I'd probably be the worst lad in the pub, if I had to guess. That's my thoughts on that. I'm not going to say I've never hit some triple 20s that I've aimed for. I'm just going to say it's not consistent, that's for sure. Yeah, I can hit the board, man. I could hit, like, the quarter of the board that I'm trying to aim at. It's more of a bloke thing. Okay, fair enough. And I take a judo toss. I guess maybe I am becoming more of a bloke than a lad, though. Can you be like a 40-year-old lad? I'm not 40 yet, but I'm getting there. God willing, at least. Okay, what are you? Moves twice as fast. Throw a card in your hand in a cardinal direction. Draw a card. Strike an adjacent entity. Or draw a card. Interesting. You guys move twice as fast. Okay. Well, I think we move. Oh, we have power, man. We got freaking power instead of the other stuff. How about move here? Strike an adjacent entity. which will give us more. You become a bomb. Interesting. I'm going to throw a card in a cardinal direction. You're free. Strike all adjacent tiles. I mean, honestly, we kind of want to be up here, man. Put me here and then strike all adjacent tiles. I can live with that. End my turn. I would love to strike all adjacent tiles, if you don't mind. I can strike unadjacent tile. There's got to be something we could do. Check this out, okay? Watch this. What's your favorite tenet of the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms? I think it's like girls just want to have fun is number one. In my prediction, in my opinion, I should say. Hang on. You're getting struck. And then you're getting thrown to here, which will also hurt me. But it'll kill some other stuff too. Huge, man. That's huge. And then you strike an adjacent entity. It would be for the best if we purge this, move here, strike this entity, which will also kill you, and then move a few tiles back so we can take this guy out next turn. Throw a card in a cardinal direction. Interesting. Well, you gotta go. And you gave us extra. Oh, power is not... Power is energy, man. Power is not like strength. Power is energy. This changes everything. Strike an adjacent entity or draw a card. Okay, well, you gotta go. I'm gonna go ahead and say you get struck with 1 energy remaining. Could always use a chrono token, man. Sorry, I need to throw you over here. Interesting. Which also drew a card. Let's go here to block him up a little bit. Power is the rate at which energy is used or done. Listen, not every game respects Isaac Newton to that degree. That's all I'm saying. Strike all adjacent tiles. Be nice to do that like right there. How about like strike an adjacent entity? You're shocked. So it's almost like if I could just move up there for free. You're a toss. Purge it. Move it. Strike it. Get your energy back. Strike all adjacent tiles. I'd like to draw a card, please. I've made a mistake. Victory. Wait, they're dead. They died. Because they didn't have anything adjacent to them. I need more attacks, man. Why are swear words on mugs so millennial coded? I appreciate you guys trying to keep the banter going while I'm obsessed with StarVaders. I don't know. I do feel like... I feel like millennials are getting unfairly associated with like novelty mugs. I really see that as a Gen X boomer type thing. I don't see too many people that are like 38 years old that are like, check out my mug that says like my last F's to give or whatever. I don't know that that's a millennial thing, man. I get that we're like there's some cringe associated with my generation. No, I don't own one. I'm just pushing it to Gen X, which isn't even fair. I don't think I've ever seen like a 50-year-old with a mug like that either, to be fair, but... 1 second. Flicker Goon. Strike an adjacent entity or draw a card. If they were shocked, strike all entities in that direction. Now that seems interesting. Strike an adjacent entity or draw a card. Spends a battery to punch with a large fist instead. Draw a pickup on the grid or choose your mech. Draw a pick, so you can draw one of the cards that you've thrown, or choose your mech. Strike all tiles adjacent to it. I don't want another mug, just give me 20 bucks or something. There was a discussion on the dad Reddit that was like, what do you do for kids' birthday parties? What an extreme waste of money. And it's true, man. Because, like, you know, I've been going to these birthday parties that my kid is invited to, and there's like 20 kids there. All the parents are buying like a $20 to $40 toy. And then, like, A, that's a waste. But then B, when you're the kid that gets 20 toys on the same day, like only 1 or 2 of them that they really like are even getting played with in the first place. I don't know if I'm willing to be the change that I want to see in the world, but like I feel like just saying don't get our kid a present, if you're gonna give them anything, just give them $10 would be huge. Because then instead of buying 20 plastic toys that she's going to use for like 10 minutes each at most, she could buy like 1 or 2 things that she really likes and she's actually going to get some use out of. I don't know, man. But then it's hard because like when you're a kid, when you're 4 years old, you're also like, I just want to get like a lot of presents. I don't even need to know like if they're any good. I just want to unwrap stuff and then add it to my collection. But for the parents, I'm like, it'd be. I would love if I went to a kid's birthday party and they were like, just throw like $10 in a card and give it. But anyway, sorry. I'm gonna take Flickergoon. And I think Cloudy's tough though. Just give me this. We're on hard difficulty here too. Strike all adjacent tiles. When destroyed, all other Venjoids move. Don't call them that, bro. Strike all adjacent tiles. Who's shocked? You're shocked? Regenerating shield when destroyed detonates and strikes adjacent tiles. How many? You move one at a time? I think you gotta move, attack. Ideally, I would love to move up and then hit all adjacent units, but I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, I'm going to move back 1 so that I'm in a position for when these guys move. You're shocked, that's big for a fella such as myself. I think move, how far do you move? To any tile? That's insane. Okay, move forward 1. I can't strike all adjacent tiles, dummy! But what you can do is chrono token and start again. You have 2 reserve energy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not mean to be so rude. It was not me. It was my food. Just popped up to say hello and now it's gone back down below. You have a shield on you too? I would like to strike all entities in the direction if possible. Someone's gotta go. I only have 1 move. It's crazy, man. Well, okay, I'm still gonna move up. And I just feel like I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna throw you right there. Which is going to make all Venjoids move, which is not good. I'm going to grab you then. You're making the shielded Venjoid move, though, which is much worse. Okay, I'm going to grab you, and I'm going to throw you over there. See, this is a problem, man. I think I got to kill you. I got to kill you. And now you guys are going down, which I appreciate, but we gotta find a way to not get doomed next turn. Obviously, it's gonna be like this, but you're gonna move when I attack you! Purge. I don't know, what could we even draw, man? It's trash as far as the eye can see. Purge this. We need to be able to move. Purge this, draw a card. That's the card we're looking for. And then it's like, don't move. So get smacked, Oh, I need to get rid of a card to do it though. Throw this. Get smacked. You don't move anymore. There's nothing I can do. You're gonna give some doom, man. You're gonna give some doom. There's nothing I can do about that. Strike all adjacent tiles. We'll get it back later. Don't stop getting the Sopranos theme song stuck in my head, dude. It's so annoying. Like, the song is okay, but like I already hear it one time a day, man. I don't need to hear it anymore. You're straight up done, bud. And then I should... Oh, but if I purge a card, then I can't have this card anymore. Okay, fine, but then it's purging an attack. I choose no. When destroyed, detonates adjacent tiles. Strike an adjacent... Okay, this is it, man. Because when I hit here, it's going to hit multiple units, which is also giving me my power back. Draw a card. Move. Get attacked. Okay, one doom. Considering I don't know what I'm doing, I can live with that. Free Flicker Goon. If you played a move, repeat the jab. If your jab destroys an invader, keep the jab. That's what we're taking, man. I need something easy. Gives a shield to random invaders. Chance to spawn tick when you destroy an invader. Okay, shield to random invaders, man. Anyone know how I remove sexually explicit games from the Steam store? First off, I think you are Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. Secondly, the only way is to... I think you gotta buy them all. It's like a Righteous Gemstones thing. If you buy every single one, they won't have any more stock to sell. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it, man. I think it's gotta be... I'm not thinking about this one too hard. It's gotta be something like this. And then use your Resolve battery to hit you. And then Daddy Chill. Shocked enemy over here. That's too far away for a fella such as myself. Destroyed detonates and strikes adjacent tiles. Adjacent? Adjacent? Sean? Know what I'm talking about? Hang on. Attack. Kill, which gets this put back in my hand. You guys are way too shielded. It's really ticking me off. How about, like, throw... Flicker jab at this guy, and then end your turn. I don't really know what happened there, but apparently we did something. You destroyed my card, man! I threw that so I could get it back! That's hardly fair! What are you doing? You're launching rockets at me every turn. Buddy, you're gonna kill your friends here. Do me a favor, you gotta purge this to move here. And then it's like it's a punch and a punch. And then we just move ourselves out of harm's way and they get blown up by rockets. Shocked. Shocked. When they're struck, you gain power. You don't have to kill them, you just have to strike them, man. Whoops. Okay, move here. Hit all adjacent entities. Strike an adjacent entity. And draw a card. Or draw a card. We made it through. Okay. Not a very clever title. You don't know how clever the title I was going to use was, but I can't use it, so... I wish that I could, man. I wish I could. Flicker jab stays in hand. We need to recycle these attacks. -1 Doom, and we're at Min's workshop. Replenish Chrono Token and heal all your Doom. You get +1 max Doom. Start with 2 Shurikens as pickups on the grid. A Shuriken. Throw this card in a cardinal direction. Interesting. Interesting. Shock entities. I thought it was shock in titles. Shock entities 3 tiles in any direction. Shocked entities are struck instead. I think we are a shock build, man. Choose any entity, shock it, and swap your mech with it. Spawn dummy 4 tiles away. Purge this card. Dummy spawns with a shield. When struck, gain battery and draw a card. Strike a random... Move to any tile. Free... Look at this, man. Free move. Move to any tile diagonally. Gain immunity and strike a random adjacent invader. Like, that's crazy. But I also feel like shocking is good for us. And then... create a copy of a card, purge this card. That's a take if I've ever seen one. We always tip at Min's workshop. The Shambler. Must be struck 4 times to be defeated. When struck, it moves away, gains a shield, and spawns invaders. Alright. Discard for this turn. Discard a move. Move me here. Get struck to give me energy back. It worked. Get struck. Get struck, stay in my hand. Get struck. And thus get closer to death. This will use a reserve power. I refuse. They must be struck 3 more times. Feel like spend 1, throw this over top, kills you, gives us our energy back. I can respect it. It will also put some junk in my hand, but I can live with that. Let's put some dirt in your eye. Then, I think I'm going to throw an attack at you. I will copy my flicker jab, move to collect my card, flicker jab gets put back in my hand, hit you once more. I think I just have to kill you in like the next 2 turns. That's what I think is going to happen here. I would say there's nothing else we really need to do here. Preferably like before some doom starts to hit. I might have to... Well, if I take care of you though, I got to take care of everybody. Shock 3 tiles in any direction. Shocked entities are struck instead. Move to any tile diagonally. Gain immunity. Strike a random invader. Hang on, man. There's plays here. I need to be able to kill you. That's a free move. Shocked end. If I come here and hit all adjacent tiles, you die. But if I come here and... Oh! There's a lot to do here. This is a great spot to drop an all adjacent units attack. But I also don't want to receive any doom. It's tough, dude. It's tough. I think I gotta respect the doom. Move in, strike all adjacent, prevents us from taking damage this turn. To any tile diagonally. We have a draw? No draws. I need to be able to stop you guys. I think we gotta move to any tile diagonally. That's the dude I wanted to strike, man. And then we have to do this. Because we get an extra energy out of it. And you've become shocked. You know what? I can't believe I didn't hit you. But we gotta back it up so that we're not in trouble next turn. End turn. He's still very able to get hit. Maybe I've mastered the game. It took me a second this time, but I feel like I've kind of mastered the game. Like, for example, here, you're going to move here, strike this guy, shock 3 tiles in any direction. That's huge. We're back to 3 energy. You need to get struck and killed. You get rid of this, draw a card, move me up 1, throw a card in any direction. I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Tim. Isn't that what Al Borland says? And now you pay the iron price. It's that simple. This destroys an entity. Put it back in your hand. I'm the type of beast that would move diagonally here and then strike all adjacent tiles. And then, like, blow you up. And move forward. And strike you once more. So that I can kill you next turn and take no damage. And then spend your reserve power to get rid of a junk. You're done, man! And they call it Apocalypse Difficulty. They called me a madman, and they call it Apocalypse Difficulty. Okay, well, Apocalypse this. Defeat the Shambler. Have you seen the movie Dogma? Yeah, and like, I'm not trying to flex. I had the luxury of being alive back then. Circa the year 2000. It's kind of crazy to me that Dogma is like lost media now. Because it was on Peachtree TV and TBS The Superstation, like, I don't even know, man. Like, once a month or something? It was on Comedy Central every day. They're going to laugh at this. We don't have Comedy Central in Canada. We have the Comedy Network. But it was on that too. VIP Daniel, what was the name of the show? It was called like something Hell or something Devil. It was always on the Comedy Network, and it was 2 dudes. One of them was a little taller than the other one, and they were comedians. It was like a Canadian sketch show. I gotta find this, man. I gotta find it. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. You couldn't shake a stick without it being on before. Comedy Network Hell Devil Sketch Show. It's not it's the Mr. Hell Show. Comedy Network Canada 2000. Let's see what they had. List of programs broadcast by CTV Comedy Channel. Okay, give me a second here. It's going to take a minute. Former programming. A to E. There's a lot, man. I'm still on A. All right, I'm on F to J now. Sorry. It's not Your Pretty Face Is Going to Hell. I think it was called like The Devil something, but I can't find it. Not just for laughs, the little devil character. It's not Improv Heaven and Hell. Or maybe it is The Devil's Advocates. A comedy duo billed as The Devil's Advocates. Hang on. The Devil's Advocates Comedy Network. Improv Heaven and Hell, yeah. The series featured a rotating cast of Canadian comedians performing in a comedy competition similar to Whose Line Is It Anyway? Whatever happened to Albert Howell and Andrew Curry, man? Sounds horrifying. This is a different era. In 2013, he joined the writing staff of Late Night with Jimmy Fallon. Well, you know, you gotta work, bitch. It's a steady job, man. It's a regular income. I think I like when your turn ends, apply shock to all invaders, man. And to be honest, we could use more attack cards, I think. You guys had kids in the hall since then, you've been coasting. I mean, this hour is 22 minutes is really good if you like the Canadian news. Or at least it was when I was a kid. Back me up, VIP Daniel. That's all I'm trying to say here is back me up. You strike an adjacent entity or draw a card. How far do you move? You move twice as fast. That means you got to get taken care of. What do you guys do? When your shield breaks, adds a shimmer to your discard, gains immunity. Don't back him up. Buddy, back me up. It's a good show. You gain immunity this turn. That's right. Well, then we pass. Unless one of the... We have one energy. This is draw a card. I think it would be nice to, like... move and attack. Oh, sorry. I'd like to go back. Tech support. Sorry, I forgot I can't attack diagonal. Lee? Lee! Remember that guy? Also, I didn't use my new ability at all. Okay, you get over here. Hit all units adjacent to me. Throw a card in the cardinal direction, then draw a card. I must be a different kind of beast, man. Because, like, won't this... I thought it would just land on top of my forehead. Purge a card in your hand, then move to any tile. Can't throw anything over my head, really. We got one energy. I guess we might as well throw the web over there. Anybody up this morning getting themselves a gun? You literally are going to get in trouble for saying that, but don't let me stop you. You're going to get yourself in a lot of trouble. I think it's... Watch this. Copy that Shocky. Murder this fool. Murder this fool. Move forward one. Shock and strike. Strike. Which gives us energy back. Recycle this. Move backwards to stay in front of this fella. Kind of crazy that the cop from The Sopranos is the dad from Home Alone. Do you ever notice that? I was trying to place his face for a while, then I had to look it up on Wikipedia. John Hurd, my man. Shock any entity. If it's already shocked, strike it and push all adjacent entities. You know what? I think it's an interesting idea. Shock an entity if it's already shocked. Yeah. Spawns ticks every other turn. Not a big fan of that. Here's what I'm thinking. Start with the shock. And then I move. And I strike like a thief in the night, man. And then I end your life so you're not spawning any ticks. And then we end our turn. The blobs are very annoying, though. Shock entities 3 tiles in any direction. Well, one thing's for certain, okay? I can stand right here, so purge this card, toss it there. A bomb. I don't mind shocking in this direction. But I do feel I have a responsibility to take out these blobs before they become a problem. And then look at all the shocks, man. You destroyed my card. How could you do that to me? Let's think about how we want this to go. Move to any tile diagonally. Strike an adjacent. Not useful for us. This is a freebie. To the extreme. If you are willing to move one tile to the side, this is again a freebie. Then we can move to any tile diagonally, strike an invader. Maybe toss you over my head. And I don't care about adding junk to my hands. Certified yikes moment for sure. But we can still take care of some of the trash, man. You could also draw. And then that gives me a move, and I can escape. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and take the damage, but put myself in a better position to kill these guys next turn. Do you think him saying DL Guiga back me up is his version of Grok? Is this true? Who said anything about DL Guiga, man? DL Guiga, he's only here when we talk about Ibada. I was talking about VIP Daniel. That's two different individuals, man. I don't know why you're invoking the name of the Guigler. Hear me out here. Copy this. Punch this fool. Throw a card at this guy. You're going to throw all adjacents at this guy. And then we're going to throw... We're going to throw a beautiful strike at you. Hang on. There's like a crazy play here, man. Discard this. Move up here. Grab your card. Put it back in your hand. Recycle this bad boy. Use your last power to take out this bad boy. And then we got very little to concern ourselves with, man. It's already shocked strike and push shock entities 3 tiles in any direction. I do have a move. Well, listen, I think this is a beautiful situation where we don't have to concern ourselves too much with the situation. You can literally just do that. And then finish the job. Apocalypse difficulty, they said. They said it was apocalypse. They called it apocalypse. They called me a madman. Create a copy of a card, purge this card, draw 2 cards. You may move up to 2 tiles first. When this is destroyed as a pickup, strike this tile and draw this card. It's also interesting. I'm not going to watch the Madagascar trilogy, okay? I don't even think I'm going to watch Madagascar 1. Obviously want to take a look at a rare card. Why? Because, like, it's a kid's movie that came out when I was, like, 15. It's past my time. I had my own generation of kids' movies already. I don't get to draw any cards? Spawns web on adjacent tiles. That's tough for me, man. I don't really want to purge either of these. I'm going to purge you because at least this one's ranged, but... I don't know if I would recommend that turn, man. Look at this, though. They're shocked to an extreme degree. This is huge. We must... Because, like, one line of shock is going to ruin your life, man. Shrek is for kids. I bet you'll be there when Shrek 4 releases. Buddy, I haven't even seen all of Shrek 2. I haven't even... Shrek, I didn't even know... Aren't there already 4 Shreks? Isn't there Shrek 4 Ever After or something, too? Even I know they're on Shrek 5. Shrek 2, You gotta see Shrek 2. You gotta grow up, man. Hang on. I know what I must do. I play this, I skip my move. We attack in this direction. Then we get to attack further in this direction because the spider web was shocked. I mean, this is disgusting. I would like to move, which means I would like to draw. We have 5 bonus energy, man. Move here. Strike adjacent tiles. Like adjacent entity for draw. I should be able to hit you. I should be able to hit you, man. Ozempic Scrooge. See, that's the type of shit I'm on. I feel like you should be destroyed. I can't believe I'm debasing myself by doing that, because I can't hit you. I could draw a card, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pass, hope you guys stay in the same line, and then you're all done. Okay. Perhaps if I draw the card that I want to draw, which I didn't, but that's okay. If it was already shocked, strike it and push adjacents. Do you guys die because you get pushed into spider webs? Welcome back into the breach! You know what? I think I dispose of you, even at the cost of junk, because that way I can use this to draw a card. You ever done cupping? Shit is very uncomfy. I haven't, but there's also like info requests. I'm not Michael Phelps. You appear to have me confused with 8-time Olympic gold medalist Michael Phelps. Abraham, I'm not that man. Lights out. You know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? You think he had the greatest life of all time, Michael Phelps? As far as I know, all he did was smoke weed, eat McDonald's, and swim. And everyone loved him, man. Everyone loved him. That's crazy. He's still alive? Yeah, but his life probably isn't the same. I mean, his life is still pretty good, but like, if you asked him if he could go back to 08, he probably hit the button. Let me just put it that way. No, your cousin did not give him a Blumpkin in Olympic Village, man. Purge this card. On purge, strike 2 random invaders, create a copy in your discard. It costs 2 energy, though. It's not acceptable. Cards with jab in their title are free, and draw 1 card the next time they're played. Purge this card. That also costs 2. Strike an adjacent entity, push it 2 tiles away, or draw a card. I'm taking a reroll token, man. Reshuffle your discard into your draw. Draw a tactic. Create a phantom copy of the top card in your discard pile in your hand. Draw the top 2 attack cards in your drop. I don't think we need repeats, man, because a lot of our attacks are like adjacent and destroy enemies. But each turn, make a random card in your hand with 2 or more traits free this turn. First time you purge a card, your next attack is free. Shock an entity. If you do, draw the top flow card in your draw pile. Shuffle 2 shurikens into your draw pile. Purge this card. You may merge 4 tiles. What am I talking about? You may move up to 4 tiles first. Move to any tile in your row or column. Strike all shocked. I like that as an idea. Strike an adjacent entity and the 2 nearest entities of the same type, or draw a card. Okay, that seems incredible. I got very little to offer you, I'm sorry to say. Nessie. Plus 2 doom if this is eaten by Nessie. Well, who the heck is Nessie, man? Attacks every other turn. Apples eaten by it will generate doom. Bro, there's like a billion apples on the screen. Nobody got shocked. Oh, you got shocked. Oh my god, you're so far away. Strike an adjacent entity and the 2 nearest entities of the same type, or draw a card. We have to move. I guess we move here. Strike you guys. Probably copy it. Strike you guys. And then do the exact same thing again, even though it'll take us to... Oh, it's free! Why is it free? Why did it become free? There's something here I'm missing. Flow makes all new cards free. Free the next time played this turn if it entered your hand. Oh, so if you draw it on that turn, it becomes free. That's crazy. What? Worms too? All right, well, I'll pass my turn then. I'll pass my turn. What are you doing this turn? +1 Doom right now. Why? Because you're eating this guy. Yeah, I'm the type of fella that can't let that happen. Shock entities 3 tiles in a direction. Move me here, shock up. What have I done? You got to pay the iron price, but I don't know if that's going to happen, man. I think I got to do it like this. I need to throw this card at you and then draw a card that allows me to attack. I can't do it. Redraw. This is what chrono tokens are for, man. Well, okay, strike all adjacents. Move here. Throw this at you. And then strike him first and then throw it at him. Reshuffle your discard into your draw. Draw a tactic. Make it free when played this turn. Okay, okay. This looks very familiar. Here. Get shocked. Get struck with this diagonal card, which at present we don't care for. Strike an adjacent entity and 2 closest entities of the nearest type. Here's it. First, this can be done. Draw a tactic. The tactic's free. It also it has to throw a card. I think I'm going to take 1 Doom, guys. I don't think there's any way for me to get where I need to go. What I can do, I can move here and play this for free and then throw nothing at you. I'll live with 1 Doom. So what? We throw nothing. That's what I'm trying to say, man. You're not doing shit this turn, which I respect. Always a fun play. Shield broke. I need to move over here by the end of the turn so I can shock you, I think. Because everything left in this pile will be shocked. Or this pile. Everything left in this column will be shocked. Yeah, okay. Now who's getting eaten? +4 Doom? You're getting eaten. And you have a shield on you. This is devastating. Strike all shocked enemies you pass through? Well, like, that's extremely slick. Shock in up to 3 tiles. Let's embrace the fact that we're probably going to take 2 Doom this turn. Hit you. Kill you. Draw a card. Strike all adjacent tiles. Move ourselves down. Okay, well, we're going to be in a tight spot. Any idea how long this guy lives for, man? I have an interesting idea. Watch this. It's called the judo throw. I judo throw you. Then I shock you. Which has caused me to get spit out all the way down here. Wait, this seems insanely bad. There's way too many units left on the board, man. 4 Doom incoming. Well, there's no doubt. You move and smack. Probably throw this. Move here. Still got energy. Smack. Keep it in your hand. Redraw. We got 2 bonus energy. We could throw. We could also draw. No need for that. I would end my turn. Nessie, just finish your turn, man. It's too much. Or finish your life. I need a move. I have no move. I need a max win. I need a max win, but I don't have one. Draw a card. That's a move. Like, move. I need to strike all the shocked Andes that are in the... Okay, how about... how about move? Bolt. Now what, man? Now what? Draw a card. That's what. Move. No remaining power. He's hitting everything. That's okay. Because that's a beautiful economy. Oh, wait, it's horrible? +5 doom. We've lost. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Guys, we haven't lost. Against all odds, we've held it together. This has to be... Oh, you have to kill him too? No, dude, no. Not fair. You're an apple, you're an apple. It should hit you too. Shock in up to 3 directions. Yeah. It's gonna be... It's gonna be this one. Would I like to move? Nah, I think I would like to skip my move and do that. Now that you're shocked, get smacked. Strike an adjacent entity in the 3 closest. This is a given, man. Those guys have to have their shields broke. And we still have to hit the boss. Obviously, you're done. Draw a tactic, make it free this turn. Throw this at him. Shock entities up to 3 tiles in any direction. Life's hard up here, man. Come up here, shock 3 tiles. Strike them all down. Strike this guy down. Strike you, so that I can then smack you, which has actually led to us hitting the boss but doing no damage. Draw a card. Move back. I don't think we're gonna win this. I think this is over. Gain immunity. Whoops. Ruin this guy's life. Place yourself right in the center and just see what happens. Alright, I think we have to hit him 6 times this turn. Which I definitely do not think is gonna happen. I also can't hit him. I guess I'll draw a card. You know what, buddy? You steam a meme hand. You steam a meme hand. It is not yet time. Timeline divergence, new Act 1 Invader. That was tough, though. That was tough. I was locked in. I feel like I've come back to life. Hey, Shun, you here? Saki, what do you want? I'm here to escort you to the festival grounds, my liege. New set unlocked. I think for now, I think I need to stay as gunner, man. Don't insult me, by the way. I know you said, was that invasion difficulty? No, that was apocalypse difficulty, man. That was not invasion difficulty. That was apocalypse difficulty. Let's throw in /marker StarVaders. We're going to run the sponsored segment a little early because I thought that we were going to be running a little longer with that one, but I died in the first act. So there's multiple pilots per mech. Yeah. Because we played as 2 of the pilots yesterday. we played as 2 of the pilots yesterday. And you were here. You were here. We're going to be playing the new aquamarine nautical pirate themed combat game, Sirocco, after this, which I need your help with sincerely, because apparently, usually in MOBA type games, I dominate because I played 800 hours of Dota 2. So I got the fundamentals like built in. But this is based on a Warcraft 3 mod. So I need you to give me the secrets to the kingdom in order to stunt on these fools, is what I'm trying to say. And so we can take the tyrant's whole kingdom. Anyway, I'll be right back. Isn't Sirocco the name of the guy who plays Polly Walnuts? There's got to be a joke in there somewhere. Wake up, honey. New pirate MOBA just came out. MOBA, I capitalized pirate. I can't capitalize MOBA. Boda? Sure, why not? They're calling it Bota 2. They're calling it Bota 2. Is this segment why you can't use the funny title you thought of? I can use it tomorrow. If the Earth is still here. Don't insult me, man. I'm not a... When it comes to boats, I don't use something demure and diminutive. I'm a trireme sort of guy. I don't need something as advanced as like a dreadnought or an aircraft carrier. I'm a trireme user. How do you feel about caravels? Usually I've alted F4'd out of Civilization by the time that stuff starts to show up. But is there anything better than like never going naval in Civilization, and then you have like nuclear weapons, and then like somebody's little reed canoe shows up on your shore, and you're like, oh, you really thought you were Ponce de Leon, huh? This one's for Apocalypto, buddy. You know what I'm talking about? Just got here. What on earth are you doing? Rewind. Watch the VOD. Then you'll understand. Dude's literally being born day one. He's like, "Can you get me up to speed?" It's gonna take a minute, man. Lots of stuff was happening before you got here. You missed a raid? Who raided me? Tell me who raided me so I can say thank you. Me? The Primogen. Thank you to the Primogen for the raid, and thank you. Laser, I gotta scroll up. Laser Soup, what a name, Laser Soup. For telling the Primogen to raid me, I appreciate that. The Primer. I feel that, Ricky. You know what I think the worst part about being dead is the FOMO. Like if there's like an afterlife, but heaven kind of sucks or is boring, or you're like a ghost and you're just kind of like haunting these walls or something, I think the FOMO is gonna hurt. And I'm not even a FOMO guy. Like when people are like, "Hey, you want to come to the party after the show?" I'm like, "Nah, man. I'm not that concerned about it. I'd rather just be asleep." But I think like if I was a ghost and I was watching people like, you know, go through their lives, I'd be like, "Damn. I want to do that again." No wonder they're always haunting people. You know what? That's probably damn true, man. Would you possess them? Well, not unless they tempted fate by getting like a disembodied hand or something like that, and then saying like, "I let you in." In which case, I would just to teach them a lesson. I might go in and be like, Don't do that. They can smell you. Something like that. Not only did I download the sponsored game for your information, I also played 2 games of it last night because it's complicated, and I knew I was going to be out of my depth, but I didn't want to be so out of my depth that I was asking, like, how do I play the game? Elliot, yes, man. I'll be right here. Gen Z ET saying, I'll be right here, and pointing to your WhatsApp instead of your heart, because that people live their whole lives on their phones these days. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, man. Gen Z Budweiser commercial. What's up? What's up? I'm just trying to bring you back. I'm trying to bring you back. Slash marker Sirocco. Wake up, honey. They made a MOBA based on boats. They're calling it Boda 2. This is Sirocco. I want to say thank you to Lunchbox Entertainment for the sponsorship. I want to say thank you guys in chat for recognizing all the ET references we've been making lately. I haven't seen it recently, but I should. Probably haven't seen ET since I was maybe like 9 or 10 years old, but I got to see it. Sirocco is a standalone, free-to-play right now, exclamation point Sirocco, Sirocco, MOBA based on a Warcraft 3 mod, which means a couple of things. One, it means I want to stunt on some fools with my MOBA experience, even though I don't know all the ins and outs of Sirocco yet. That's where you come in, because number 2, I need you to tell me how to win. Because I know my positioning. I know you don't dive the lighthouses and the towers and then get blown up and then your whole team starts to int. What I need for you to do is be like, hey, NL, you should buy Grappling Hook, because Grappling Hook goes really hard when you're running the character that you're playing. Anyway, thank you again to Lunchbox Entertainment. Exclamation point Sirocco. Scroll down below the video player if you're on YouTube. Check it out for yourself. I've been having a good time so far, but it is a complicated game. Okay, let's get going here. There's 478 players online right now in the playtest. I may just take the screen down for just a moment here and see if there's a way for me to turn off all chat, just in case. And if there's not, that's fine too, man. If there's not, that's A-okay. I would love for you to continue to show tutorials in the game. All right, it is what it is. Best Met Gala look. I don't want to talk about it. Fine match. There was controversy, right? There was controversy. Did they sponsor you because you play Vanessa? It does have a certain Vanessa-style look to the character portrait, wouldn't you say? You've never been invited? Yeah, I'm not that interested in going to the Met Gala. I don't really know anything about fashion. I also don't really know what you do at the Met Gala. Oh my God, please tell me it doesn't have VoIP on by default. I didn't even check, man. Give me a second. I can't be out here let's playing while the people on my team are yelling at me. Okay, voice over, that's different. Classic 5v5. I accept your challenge and substitute my own. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom. This is a class. I haven't played a MOBA in a little bit. Queuing up for the MOBA and then going to like eat a 5-course dinner is a classic MOBA experience, man. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Just any. No. I just had to alt tab quickly. No. It's always fine. Okay, we're in. Okay, here's your little tutorial for yourself. First team to get enough Oko triggers a payout and spawns a siege minion. Oko is a resource which is generated by extractors and also harvesters. Harvesters are boats. If you take out your enemy's boat, they get less Oko. That means less farm for them, more farm for you. You have to destroy the enemy's salt core to win. And you have to protect your towers, but also escort your harvester. You can upgrade and heal in the base. You got it all figured out. This game is you got it figured out. This game is named after Paulie Walnuts. You want me to do something about it, T? Get your hands off of me. It's so good that this came out right around the time that I'm closing in on the end of season 1 of The Sopranos. You want me to do something about this guy, T?
Wake up, boys. It's showtime.
Okay, we got 21 seconds. Can we type? No typing. I've tried T, Y, U, enter. They know. They know. It is my first watch. It is. Where are you guys going? I got, I'll escort the Harvester, and then I'll take the Tyrant's whole kingdom.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
What are your thoughts on Vincent Pastore? He's in a tough spot right now. There was a misunderstanding recently. I don't want to spoil anything. There was a little bit of a misunderstanding recently. But the fact that I know his name means I think he escapes through season 1, because otherwise I probably wouldn't know his name. But no spoilers. No. You don't take our Harvester.
A full send.
We take your Harvester. Our Harvester has been destroyed. Okay, well guess what, buddy? Guess what? Your Harvester has been destroyed. Oh, you want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. I'm gonna go lane at the top. Now, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, NL, we don't know what's going on. Well, I need your help in that too, because you can look it up now, and I can't look it up. But here's what I know. You auto-attack in a range around your boat. You can upgrade your stats throughout the match by going back to base. My abilities, Q raises the speed of everyone in the AoE. If I land a W on our opponent, they get slowed. Good for a chase mechanic. E is a skill shot. Well, that's not good. E is a skill shot that, when landed, does considerable amounts of damage. So I'm going to do that to farm some XP, and then I'll be honest with you, I'm literally going back to base right now. Now, I literally, like other Twitch streamers are also playing this. I went into the Discord and I said, hey, goated strategy gamers, teach me the tricks. And they said, one thing you want is a level in repair early, so that you get more health and more health regen, and the level in reinforcement so you can tough things out a little bit. I support that. But we're getting bullied a little bit. Good idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're my little boat thing. I don't give a dang what your dude say. I know what you're saying. Songs that were in both Companion and Minecraft. It's a small Spotify playlist, but it checks out, man. I believe yellow is it's the color of your energy, but that's the radius of my yellow ability down here that applies acid, and then blue is my blue ability that slows the target after a certain amount of auto attacks.
We got paid, but
Oh, you're lucky, laser face.
hello.
You're lucky.
Some assistance.
Also, get ready, because my dude says, where are my horses? Every single time I press Q. Ready? Okay, maybe he's being coy now.
North Tower's getting killed. Slow him down.
It's ganking time! I didn't know I used all my abilities. I'm sorry. We're chasing. We're landing a skill shot on a creep, and we're going back. We're saying sorry, Blood Angel. That's my bad. That's my bad on that one. Wow, Felix, you really dropped the ball on that one.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Here, go back to base. I filled your sails with wind so you can go back to the base. Hang on, I can also augment my abilities. Anybody know what the best augmentation is? I tend to go for skill shots because I don't miss them.
Slow him down. Chief, our North Tower's getting killed.
Our North Tower is not getting killed. I'm here defending it. Just chill out. E's the best. I'm doubling my range and my projectile speed. Oh, you take those. I'm chasing. They don't know. It's called a bluff, sweetheart. They don't know. They don't know.
Slow him down. Chief.
Our tower's falling, guys. Fellas. Felix, I need your help.
Open for us.
Thank you, Felix. Thank you for your support.
Nailing our South Tower.
Holy cow. Might be a good idea to get grapple shot now. You don't understand. I need more help. What is grapple shot? I can get weapon damage. I can get shore basher. What is grapple shot? I don't know. I need more than that, man.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
My south tower is getting destroyed here. Pick anything. On trigger heals you. We're taking a reinforcer then. And you know what?
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
We're going, we're increasing our weapon damage.
Any card.
And then also reducing our repair cooldown so we can stay in there. I'm not crashing out. I'm asking for your help. There's a difference, okay? Now, we are getting bodied, that's for sure. How's our tower doing here?
A full set.
That did, like, no damage to you. It took off, like, less than a fingernail's worth of health, man.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
I'm doing my best! How we doing here? They're on level 8. I'm on level 5. Everyone else on my team is level 7. Okay, I'm letting the squad down. But all we need is one pick. We get one pick. They're going into the bushes behind us. Care? Yes, yeah. Dude, let's rush him. Let's get the Tyrant's whole kingdom. Yeah, we gotta protect our harvester, bro. I'm going down here with Vash. We're gonna get a gank, okay? It's you and me, Vash. Yeah, this is it. Are you ready?
Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
They're not ready. They're not ready. We pushed them back, but that doesn't mean anything, man. We need to get some kills. I'm going to assume that pretty flower heals us. I'm going to assume that you just got hit in the frickin' face. I'm getting in there. I think I found my people down here.
All right.
Guys, I think we should go all in on the guy named Noob. In internet parlance, that means he's a new player. Which means he could be the perfect victim for our new scheme. Pierce 3 enemies. Okay, I'm becoming... What do they call it in League? I'm ADC, man. I'm becoming AOC. Where are we going, fellas? You don't want any piece of that. That's a kill right there. Okay, we got 4. We got to push. We got to help our teammate. Yeah, get in there. Slow him down. Stay on him. He's stunned. That's my kill. My kill. My kill. I have no abilities.
Oko secured.
We take those. Okay, who's next? Who left the fridge open? I'm dead. I'm going to die. There's nothing I could do to escape. No! To a creep. I denied myself.
Murdered.
That's okay. We can buy something. Chat, you got 12 seconds to tell me what to buy. I can almost buy Dragonfly. It requires more ship upgrades first.
Let's juice this baby up.
Blue fire bombs? I need a geographical position on the grid. I'm overwhelmed by the supply of new information. Okay, here it is. Gank City. Gank City. That we landed it. But our ally's been destroyed. Vash, get in there! There's a speed buff! I've speed buffed you!
Slow him down.
Well, you know what? I think this game, we're probably in a rough spot. The red bar is much bigger than the green bar.
Giddy up.
But we've destroyed the enemy galleons. All we gotta do is land some skill shots, bro, and then it's over.
I'll get it. They're nailing our south tower.
Being a ship is sick, man. I would rather be a ship than like a goblin any day of the week. Also, I'm no longer last in experience on my team, which means I can start flaming them instead of being flamed by them.
Slow him down.
What do you think? We're going into the canals for a gank here? Don't think so.
Where are my horses?
There we go. Where are my horses? He's where are my horses posting. I gotta try to get a snipe on Selfie.
They're nailing our south tower.
Get ready for it. You hear the clicks, man? Yo! Okay, rush me. Oh, you're done. Okay, you repaired. I didn't expect the repair to come in. Did you see the shot, though? Did you see the shot? Now I forced him out of lane so we can soak better.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I will say, apparently it's very key in this game to buy other boats in-game, which you can do when you upgrade your ship enough. I've won 2 games against bots, never upgraded my or never bought a new ship. I think I'm missing out on some very basic mechanics here. Let's take the Tyrant's Whole Kingdom, fellas. Slow this down. Take the skill shot.
Oko secured.
Secure the Oko.
We got a sieging.
I think we're bringing it back. Knock back enemies and stun enemies that get hit with the skill shot. 44 seconds until I got something to help you with. You know what I can help you with? I can help you with a little speed buff. There you go. Go get speedy. I'll land some auto attacks. I'll slow them down. I get an assist on that. But boys, we're pulling it back! Buy some stuff in the damage tab. Noted, noted. I appreciate that. I appreciate that intel. Nice try. They tried to one-tap me.
Where are my horses?
It's a simple question. That shot landed. I got a kill confirm off it.
Cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Dude, we're pulling it back. Our bar is bigger than their bar. Plus, I got 1,200 Oko to spend. ESPN 8, the Oko. Their range is so high. This must be what it was like to be, like, fighting against the British Navy in, like, the 1600s, man. How are they shooting us when I can't even see them? Like, that doesn't seem fair. Like, Horatio Hornblower, he's Imba, dude. How come they get Admiral Nelson or something like that, and we just got these schmucks?
Ah, crap. They got our harvest. They're nailing our south tower.
I'm just gonna farm in lane. I know my role. My role is to soak, buy superior items. Somebody's lurking in the weeds, man. Should we go hunt them? You ever see Master and Commander? Yeah, dude!
A full send.
Get him.
Where are my...
Wait a minute, you're on the other team. I thought you had blue sails! I'm done. I'm done. I've got a purple flower on me. That's my bad. Okay, buy something in the damage tab, I've been told. Unfortunately, swap to Aurora. Forms an impassable wall that slows and damages adjacent enemies. Fires projectiles that slow... You know what? There you go. How about that? I've switched to the Aurora. Forms an impassable wall that slows and damages enemies. Fires projectiles that slow and damage enemies.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Increases duration by 1.5 seconds. Now, if you'll excuse me, obviously I need to just buy more weapon damage. Increase my health regen so I can stay in there.
Every time someone picked that one.
I think I have a higher default speed, too. What does E do? Channel to create an area that slows, damages, and corrupts. So we drop the Q behind them? You gotta learn how it works, okay? You gotta learn how it works. That's fine. You block them in with the Q and then you channel.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Okay, our north tower's in a rough spot, fellas.
Rip them up. Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
Yeah, I'm aware. Everybody else is gone, dude.
Hey, Chief.
They've abandoned me up here. I got vasectomy hanging out on the islands. He's in the jetties. He doesn't want to get involved.
Ice shards.
Well, now I got no health, bro.
Cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
I did put some corruption on top of you. Oh! Was that me? Was that me landing the greatest thing of all time? On the ice boat. That was me, right? I will probably never be able to do that on purpose, but that was crazy.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I do believe it was, Chief. Okay. Sen is wrecking. The guy from the fortress?
I prefer to avoid getting.
Definitely
If I had
reduce all damage, okay?
anytime someone-
Was it your E? I think it was my E. Entertainment news.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
We gotta stop their harvester. We have to do away with insane mothers that wish to destroy our harvester. So first off, bud, get ready. Because, like, you're fully blocked in here. You're not leaving. And then I'm gonna hit you with one of those. Then I'm going to hit you with a second one of those. And then I'm going to save my E because it's unnecessary. Unnecessary and overkill to use it in this situation. I'm realizing I appear to do no damage to the enemy, but that's okay because I've taken out the enemy harvester. They have paid the iron price. Then, just don't get caught. Guys, I have repair up. I have repair up in 6 seconds. Oh, it looks like we're in. Separate them. I drop it on top of them. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How do you not get that guy? He was encased in ice like season 1 of The Terror, man. How do you not get that guy?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I can't. I'm top fragging, man. That's scary. Back to the shipyard for you. I would like to increase the speed of allies near the wall.
Our harvesters get porked.
Our harvester's getting porked? You went too deep? I trapped him like Sierra and Hines got trapped in the ice, bro. I trapped him like Jared Harris got trapped in the ice before he became a Gluka. Now, this is where I'm not totally sure what I need to be rocking here, to be honest with you. I'm sure the weapons are relevant, but I don't know what to rock. How about something called Death Bomb, and then upgrade your weapon damage. Damage don't go out of style. Whoops, I fired an ice wall because I thought it was going to increase. It did increase my speed. Holy cow, I'm zooming, man. Well, obviously, we got to stop this fool. Bash, you can't be dying with that. You're rocking the kind of boat that Loveless had in Wild Wild West. I refuse to accept your death there. Okay, guess what, kids? Ice wall. You're not getting through. You're not getting through this. And then you may be able to persuade me to channel here if I have to. Are we going in? I see you. I see you talking about going in. Drop a channel on them.
Shards.
They're stuck. You don't even have to click on them. It's auto attack. Repair me. Repair. I gotta go. We got it. They dove. They got too deep and too greedy. I'm gonna hit you with an ice wall to increase your speed. I don't think it's gonna get close enough. Guys, we're holding our own. Haters will say it's fake, but we're holding our own here.
Our harvester's getting porked.
Is that good? Is fire on the ground good?
Something about big guns. I just get so
cooldown recovery is increased, but in the right direction. Level 16. We got some level 17s on our team, and I helped my team push. Should have shoved the lane. I was one tapped, man. I was on no HP. You don't understand the intricacies of Sirocco, okay? You don't understand poly walnuts like I understand them. I see a gank developing. The gank is developed. Close him in. Channel that ability. I mean, if we can't make it through this, what can we do? Because I hit him with everything that I got, Felix. I hit him with everything that I got. Now I got it. You're healing me, I think. Sen is unstoppable. Well, then we got. If Sen's unstoppable, then we got to go. Because if you can't stop him, I can't stop him. Enjoy this ice wall. It'll increase your. I know it looked like I was trying to block you, but it actually verily increased your speed. Just so you know. Polly Walmart? You wouldn't call him that to his face. That's all I'm saying. Your abilities do nothing. You deal no damage. You need to tell me what to buy. Okay? Because obviously, I'm making some mistakes here. No. Alright, vasectomy, come with me. We're going to kill the enemy harvester. We're going to take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
But they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
Our harvester got destroyed, boys. That's no good. What do you think, gank? Gank incoming? Pushing lanes?
Ice shards.
Full set. Ice shards, full set. Let's push this tower, fellas. Let's get some XP. Ah! I gotta let him have it. There's nothing I could do. There's no teammates here, man. I gotta bail. They're all coming down. Then we come down there. We rotate. I don't know who's going to the top, but they're in a lot of trouble. How can there be so many boats in all directions, man? Get walled. Get separated. How is your team not pushing bot? They need a captain. Plus, pushing bot, what is this? Twitter advertisements or something? That are trying to get me to use Grok if I was still on the website, which I'm not? What do you think? A Blood Angel's going in. That's why I respect you. You're not afraid. Okay, push the lane. Push the lane. Drop an ice wall right down the middle. Separate him. Spam some W's. Drop a channel on him. He's going to be out of there by the time the channel pops, but that's okay. As long as I don't die. 47 seconds. Oh, I'm going to die. They're coming down to gank me. Consider buying some long-range weapons. Okay. I got to get out of here or I'm going to be dead. Who said that? Because I'm very thankful for the advice, but I also need for you to describe to me which long-range weapons to buy.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Sniper. Poop gun. Poop gun, they said. Okay, how about chain shot and tigerfish battery? Those are both large, and then weapon damage up.
They're nailing our south tower.
I think we're about to lose, though. Victus is telling us to group up here. Poop gun, Steve.
Drop them.
I don't want to be here anymore. I have to help my team. We got to kill. We get a kill, and then stay on him. Land your repair and stay on him. Ah! Hit him before he's hitting me, man! You were crazy in there? I mean, all I'm going to say, I got more than 50% of the kills on my team, which is crazy, because I'm concerned about the level of acumen on my squad right now. I'm not trying to crash out during the sponsor stream, but what's going on, man? How do you chat? No, it's good they don't have it. It's good they don't have it. I don't think I've seen Felix all game, man. Felix, what are you doing? Where are you, man? Oh, because he's not on the squad anymore, because he quit the game. Oh no, he's dead like me. Because he died. It appears your pet has killed them. Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god.
That is pick a card. Any card.
Repair cleanses on use. I would like area to be larger. Ally Stalker has been destroyed. Guys, it doesn't matter. The game's not over until the salt core collapses, okay? It's you and me, Bash. Let's get in there. You got your abilities, I got my abilities. I've accidentally opened the shop. That one's my bad. Laser Shark, like your time has come, buddy. Sorry. It's probably. I mean, I'm gonna die. You just please attack him. Please use your targeted abilities on the unit with the biggest health bar. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Hey, Chief. They got our south tower.
I'm gonna crash out. Use some abilities on him, man. Mods. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Chief, they got our south tower. I've heard that. Spam glacial walls where the ice shards expire? No, longer wall.
You see what this baby can do.
I mean, I do also have like half our deaths, but I have half our kills as well, so that's fair.
Just a bad dream I never wake up from.
Okay, Vash, it's you and me. I don't know why I'm saying this like it's gonna work this time, but it's gonna work this time.
I hate to break it to you, but they just got our north ship.
They're spawning mega boats. I've been told they're spawning mega boats. We can stay over here and our auto attacks will still land, which means we can actually do a little bit of scouting. We can use the positioning to our advantage, bro, just to see what's going on here. Which means we can actually come over here and start, they can take their harvester, bro. And which means that we get more Oko, which means they get less Oko, which means we can bring ourselves back from the brink. Spawn some ice shards to finish the job. Okay, I gotta help my team. I'm sorry, I gotta help my team. My team needs me to bleed, I bleed.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
It's gonna take me a minute to get there. I'm not that fast. And once I get there, I don't hit that hard. But I do lock down Laser Shark every single time, man. I lock down lasers and then I get out of there because I am a long-range Andrew. I have actually been stunned, so I will not be getting out of there. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm landing my stuff. Maybe they're just out farming us right now. Maybe they're just out farming us. I'm keeping myself at the limit of my effective range.
Ice shards.
Full set. I'm slowing them down with my casting abilities. I'm hiding behind tower because I can still hit them. He's learning, man. He's learning about positioning. I've been killed. They have long range too. Okay, so I see Felix, I see Blood Angel.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
This is a GG go next for sure. There's an analytics tab that can explain some stuff at the end. You don't understand. I need the abstract. I don't need the raw scientific paper. I need you to interpret the analytics and spit out 2 sentences that tell me what I can use to be better next time.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
One strategy is go full ship accelerator upgrade for cooldown reduction and unlock the durability, the dragonfly ship fast across the map and then snipe with the E ability. Okay. Spam accelerator, unlock dragonfly to snipe. That sounds like me, man.
Well, what do... God damn it.
Oh no, he's crashing out too. That's my plan for next game, unless somebody else gets to it first.
Drop.
It's too late. I've already channeled you. Guys, they're on our salt core. They're on our salt core. We need everybody here. It's a team fight.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Nah, dude, we're chilling. We're chilling. We forced them back. 5 kills. Team's got 9 kills. I got 5 kills. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense, Carm.
They're nailing our south tower. Oko secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming.
They're what? Alright, we got the whole team here. All 3 of us. Let's wait. Blood Angel's our carry, man. Blood Angel's on 24. We need Blood Angel. We need Vash. And then we pick a spot to fight. Men, it's here and now. If not now, then when?
Rip them up.
Hold on. Real quick, I'm just going to burn all of my abilities first so I don't have them for the team fight. We can't even kill the mega creeps, bro. This is like, it's devastating. They're probably taking Pirate Roshan or something right now. We can't even clear the waves. I'm getting harassed by tiny little, like, triremes. They might be clipper ships. I don't even know what they are, man. Okay, good, good. We pushed them out a little bit. Oh, they're here! They're here!
Take them out.
I don't know if that's how you ping. Watch out, fellas. We should fight him at tower. Group at South Tower, tier 3. They think they can just take us, man. Yeah? Well, get ready to take this. An ice wall that has now blocked you into our base. Followed by a channeled ability that's going to do something. It's... Oh, look at... They're caught in the harbor, man! The Battle of Yorktown! 17. Oh, 1731! How does a boat with the man and a... Whatever, whatever. I've been silenced.
We can augment my core.
Hang on, I'm augmenting my core. I'm increasing the duration of my ice wall.
Hey, Chief. They got our south tower. Is it just me, or...
Gatorade, is it just me? Okay, I'm chilling in the jetty. You're like the Crystal Maiden complaining that the whole team threw when you got no items? Yeah, yeah, and you're like the anti-mage who has no items at minute 50, and you're like, it's Crystal Maiden's fault that the other dude farmed better than me. The heck are you talking about, man? You don't understand. Supports are always blameless in these games.
Ice shards.
40 seconds till repair. I'm going back to base. I got 1,600 to spend. No one said that? I said it. Requires more weapon upgrades.
Reload faster. Shoot.
Give me cooldown recovery rate. My abilities are the only thing about me that's worth a good gosh darn. I kind of can't believe that we're still alive 32 minutes in. Block them off! I don't want to be there. They can hit me over the jetty, bro. I'm in trouble. Don't worry about me. I'll clear the waves, man. You worry about you. I'm clearing the waves. Laser Shark is on stop. Well, literally, we had the chance to stop him, and you said no. My own team said no to me. How's that ice wall, Laser Shark? How's that ice wall? Probably not so good. How do you like being iced into the harbor, bro? I'm just gonna chill right here.
Or are they blowing up our salt core?
Blocked his own team. Honestly, they've shown that that's probably the best thing that could have happened to them, to be honest. I mean, I got 5 kills, 6 D, which is demolitions, 4 assists. Analytics tab. Let me see player net worth. Where am I at here? Easily, can I just say easily top of my own team? Right? Without a doubt. Player experience. Clearing them easily, man. That's a joke. Anyway, exclamation point, Sirocco. It's Boda. It's Dota, MOBA, Boda. It's free on Steam. Exclamation point, Sirocco, to check it out for yourself. It also, if I may say so myself, I've received new crafting resources. I forgot what I was going to say. It's named after one of my favorite actors from one of my favorite characters in The Sopranos. Exclamation point, Sirocco. No more ice boat? Dude, now that I know what I'm doing, of course we're going ice boat. What was the name of the ice boat? It was Aurora, right? How do I rush Aurora? Because okay, you want me to max accelerator? Can somebody give me the tech then? You max accelerator by Dragonfly and snipe with the E ability. The Gentleman's 9 stack. Oh, I'm the gentleman. My mistake. Rush Accelerator, they said. But then listen, what I did last game, a lot of people would rather be bottom frag on a team that wins. I would rather be top frag on the team that loses. So maybe I should just keep rocking what's been working for me. Two in the repair to start and then rush accelerator. I trust you. I trust you. Two in the repair to start.
They're nailing our south tower.
I need to take a look at the ships quick. Dragonfly. Requires more ship upgrades. Channel a beam that damages enemy in a straight line across the map. Enemies are burned for their max health as damage over time. Fires a projectile. Slows nearby enemies and teleports. Okay. So we're going 2 repair, then max accelerator. I love that my team's spinning around right now. I respect it.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
You already have 1,000? Sorry, fellas.
Why some handy dandy repair wood? Where are my horses?
That's my bad, fellas. My bad. They're going to yell at me because we got 1 dude on Harvester, and then we got 1 dude bottom, and then we got 3 dudes top. It's alright. Wreck their Harvester while we soak in lane. Horrific start. Absolutely. Oh, here comes the flaming. Here comes the ping spam.
Is not broke.
We had 2 units dead already, man. Anybody? Was there? I thought there was a ganker involved down here or something. Maybe they're in comms together. Oh, what a shot! Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. You've been hit. Oh, no, dude. No. No. What? My team? Where are they? What happened? We're 70 seconds into the match, man. You can't be bailing on your lane 70 seconds into the match. You engaged without knowing? Oh, sorry. Wayne Gretzky passed without knowing. His teammates had the good sense to be there, man.
Harvesters are on the map.
Oh, no, they're spinning too.
Slow them down.
Enjoy your slow, Goopy.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed. Gotta light.
Well, whatever. You know what? Like a true MOBA player, we should be happy when our teammates die. Because when our teammates die, that means we're farming XP. We're getting solo XP.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Okay, I mean, obviously,
A full
we land those. Did I just go through the trees, man?
We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
We wish to augment our E. Double its range and speed.
Fun.
Full sail ahead, boys. So true. Hey, Kyoki. There's one in the jetty, man. There's one in the Strait of Gibraltar, right here.
Slow him down.
Lob it in there. Yeah, he's going long range. He's trying to abuse his range advantage to stop us. Wait, our dude's coming in. We gotta get in there.
All right.
Space zoning ult. Is there flash in this? I believe that the character I'm trying to buy has flash. Which is Blink, right? I forgot. I mean, I hate to say it. Culturally, League won the MOBA war over Dota. I still use the Dota terms for everything, but that's just because, I mean, I was on the losing side. What do you think, Kyoki? We taking a little look here just to see if anybody's in the atoll? Nobody's in the atoll, bro. Can you give me vision? Kyoki, give me vision. Oh, I hit their galleon. I'm gonna rush their extractor. That's like step 1 to take the tyrant's whole kingdom, man. There's no way I'm gonna do enough damage.
They got our harvester.
Guys, Goopy's escorting the enemy harvester.
Slow him down.
Guys, I'm being chased by Goopy.
Giddy up. Alright.
Guys, I'm going to be killed by the Forbidden One. I've escaped. I've escaped and used my 2 levels of repair to stay in lane. Sensible. Look at that. Was that a quiet play, but a quietly good play? And we got a kill somehow. And my abilities are almost all up. Slow him. Slow Goopy. I'm gonna need a new mouse after this, man. I'm clicking so much. What a shot. What a shot. You harass a little. You harass, and then they have to leave lane earlier than you, which means you're getting an XP advantage.
Chief, our North Tower's getting killed.
Our North Tower is actually, like, basically fine. Plus, it's good when they push up our tower, because it means it's easier for us to get last hits. How we doing? Level 7. Level 7, we take those. What do you think, guys? Enemy Harvester? Is it time to attack the enemy Harvester?
Alright.
They're doing a great job of attacking our Harvester. Let's go in. One skill shot, and the team will follow us anywhere.
Ho, ho, ho.
Enemy Harvester destroyed, and they're staying in. That landed. I couldn't see it because of my tooltip, but that landed! Oh! Go, go, go! They won't chase us that far. They won't just stay in, stay in. Body block. Give them a little bot. Oh, we're getting juicy, though. We're getting too juicy. They want 2 kills here. Any chance you got your Q ready to go? Sunday, that's honestly your own fault. You got greedy. Eyes bigger than your stomach.
Where are my horses?
Hey, how's the base going, guys?
Good choice, Chief.
Critical strike damage. No, repair cooldown. And then mash it. Mash it. How close are we to Dragonfly? Not even close at all. Get out of here.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
This time I'm going to escort our Harvester. I feel good about this. Or do I attack the enemy Harvester?
South Tower's getting pushed.
Or do I gank south? Perhaps I help them out in the south. Yikes, bro!
Where are my horses?
I've been killed. I'm in trouble, Kaoki! Kaoki, save me!
It's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment my core.
Good lord, we got a kill. You've saved me, my liege.
Just wait till you see what this.
That was enormous teamwork. Holy cow. I got greedy. You saw the streamer's name. You thought you'd have your name up in lights. Well, you did destroy the Harvester, though, about that. Got me on that one, but... You sounded like you were from Newfoundland? Is that a problem for a fellow like you? It's not a problem for a fellow like me. Hang on, I'm coming in for the gank on the chatter. I'm examining the miniature map. There's two gankers here.
Them out.
I'm diving.
I'll get this.
I got 2 of them. I actually, can I say something? I may have hit 3 of them.
Slow him down.
He's also become slowed. How we doing here, guys? Oh! They've spotted me. Whatever. I chill here. I chill. Look at, they're so weak, man. They're so weak. They're begging for a gank. They're greedy. Ah!
Down.
Goopy, you don't want any part of this, Goopy! What are you doing? Goopy, you took away my chance to land a kill shot. That's embarrassing, man. I could have gotten a killer snipe, but instead you just had to put your nose into it.
Slow him down.
Yeah, that's right. And then get sped up, fellas.
Where are my horses?
Any chance you're interested?
Why, thank you for collecting all that oak.
Oh, an enemy Harvester destroyed. Is that good? Is that good? We control 5 of the 6 blue diamonds on the map. Is that a good thing? Hang on, fellas. I'm going to use my superior reconnaissance abilities to check and see if we're in trouble.
A full send.
Seems good to me. A full send, as they say. Hang on. We're dominating, man.
Slow him down.
Not to mention Goopy just got slowed. Okay, they're coming. They're ganking. Careful, careful. Care. I'll help you. Goopy doesn't know when to get out and when to stay in, man.
Slow him down.
Goopy doesn't know. And that's why I'm gonna... Oh, hello, enemy harvester. He's chasing. He's chasing. Goopy's chasing. Goopy knows. Goopy knows he doesn't want the smoke. Guys, Goopy's attacking me.
Slow him down.
Goopy's been struck for half of his health. I'm going back to base to purchase some upgrades. Okay, you're gonna follow me for some reason. You're gonna follow me for reasons that don't make any sense. You've got a full HP. Get in there, man.
All right, let's trick a card.
Increase my critical strike chance. Dragonfly!
Giant laser cannon. I like where your head's at.
Channeled ability. Channeled ability. It's a channeled ability. Q is slow nearby enemies. W is fire a projectile that damages and slows based on distance traveled.
Send it.
Imagine if that hit, though. Channel a beam that damages enemy in a straight line across the map.
Oh, we taking a little siesta?
Is that good?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Goopy? Goopy? Goopy, you got hit, buddy! Yeah, get rushed. Rush him, rush him, rush him. Now's the time.
Hold on.
Oh god, I blinked into it. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't know how much it would... I didn't know how much I'd move. I feel like this might not be my character, but it could be my character for right now. Watch out, guys. They're attacking the enemy harvester! Alright, the gank squad. Gank squad? The gank squad is ready, man. Let's get this harvester. Let's get this bread.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
I'm gonna ult the harvester. For reasons.
Send it.
I'm going to miss the harvester. Guys, we need like 2 shots on it. Yeah! Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. That's when you do something like this. You got to get out of there.
Augment my artifact.
35 seconds. Oh, but imagine. That was my bad. That was my bad. I ulted a creep. Not even an ult, but still. Deflect enemy projectiles. Push enemies away while channeling. Who knows, man? That could be important. Okay, that guy seems nasty with it.
Hold on. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Get the heck out of there, man. He's using a channeled ult that dropped like a bomb on us. Where are you going? He's going this way? You got to take a chance at it. 20 seconds. Watch out, buddy. Watch. You don't want to be there in a second. 3 seconds till we go again. You don't want to be on line of sight with a fella like me. That's all I'm saying. Okay. We got full health, man. We don't even need to bail. That's crazy. Wowie indeed, man. Wowie indeed. All right, so now, Chad, I need some help. What do we need on top of what we already have to really make this one pop? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Probably weapon damage, if I had to guess. Or skill damage.
In debt is not broke.
Okay, literally doesn't even do damage to me, so what do I care? Let's see where he's going. Obviously, if we could land that further away, that would do better, but it is what it is. Okay, just hold. Hold on that. Damage reduction while channeling, increased target priority. Got a little tankiness. Reset augments top left of shop and then choose everything for the E ability. Didn't I already get all my augments for the E ability though? You gotta pay the price. I don't know if that did anything. I do know one thing, Maudine is here. Goopy! See ya. And then, Oh, it's a satisfying sound when it happens. It's a very satisfying sound when it happens. You want to reset augments and take all of the left side for it. Okay, all of the left side for it. Now I'm seeing what you're putting down. It's Goopy. It's Goopy! Goopy just got tagged, man. Guess what? Guess what? I'm saving your life. I've slowed nearby enemies and teleported away. You're done. You're done, bud. You got greedy. You got greedy.
You expect me to do it.
I'm going back to base. His fault. His fault. He got greedy.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
How we doing here? I have no idea. 3-1-2. It's embarrassing. I'm so stoked about being 3-1-2. I'm gonna reset my augments. Second death gaze that can be aimed. Increase the damage. Reduce the cooldown. Holy cow! You are a genius. We're going to increase our weapon damage.
It's just so beautiful.
Increase our damage. Increase our damage. And then we would love to go long-range weapons. Give me a Helix Flare in addition to our chain shot. Okay, we're going bot, guys. We're going bot. Bot needs our help.
Send it.
What a shot. Channel it. They don't know what's coming. Oh, we aim it with the ship. Good recovery after I didn't know how to aim it.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Guys, our harvester's been destroyed. Still, I think we're chilling. Buddy, you don't want to be there. That's him. That's him. That's the fella.
Hold on.
I've got long-range weapons, bro. Okay, okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. I don't want to be there. You're right. I don't want the smoke. Yikes. Let's try.
We'll get a siege minion.
You never know. Apparently we're getting a siege minion. I see him. I see him back there. I think I kind of screwed it up. I don't know. I didn't get a hit marker, so there's no way for me to know. Fellas?
Send it.
Oh, we grazed him. Dude, and the cooldown is crazy now, too. You don't have to charge it all the way. Oh, can I double tap E to cancel the charge? That's tech, man. That's tech. You can queue first for recon. But it blinks me in there, though, which is spooky for a fella such as myself.
Harvester could use some help, Chief.
Imagine.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
You have shield while channeling, though? Wow! That's true. That's true. I do have shield. No. I think I got rid of that ability. Either way, I appreciate the feedback, even if I don't 100% agree. You knocked him out of the range of my W! I'm out of here. I'm out of I can't with these cats. I can't win with these cats. That's a huge surprise to a fella such as myself. Sorry, did that just say Goopy is wrecking?
Hold on.
I'm helping.
In debt is not broke.
I'm helping. Whatever. I'll just chill right here. I don't need to click for 2 seconds. My hand is getting sore. Ally Wither has been destroyed? What's your problem, man? Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going there.
Chief,
And then...
our moneymaker's getting...
Move, move, move! Nice try. Nice try. Even Goopy can't stop me. I don't care if he is raging or whatever it is right now. He's not stopping me.
Send it.
I missed you. Not sorry to slint post. Chase him down, dude. Chase him down. Get in there. Go for the one who just burned his repair. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fellas, you've abandoned your boy? I don't have any other abilities. I gotta stay. Oh no! I'm going to be chained to this fella. That's goopy. That's goopy, bro. That's goopy. I got shut down. Guys. I can't top frag 2 times in a row. Oh, you got a pierce.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
I can't top frag 2 games in a row. I'm gonna need a little bit of support. I'm gonna need somebody to come in here and do some work. I'm going full weapon damage, I'll tell you that much. And then I'm increasing my critical strike chance. Early kills and doesn't scale? How about I'm providing you with insane ganks for the whole game and somehow their carry still out farms you? Like, how does that make sense? I killed Goopy and Goopy's out farming our carry? It doesn't make any sense. Land it.
Send it.
What a shot. Let it go. How you're not dead, I'll never know. I know there's another one coming, but I gotta chase. No, we helped our teammate get that one. We take those. You got scared. I can't really blame you. Said her name was Mandarine. Dang the American dream. Okay, you want to come in? Take one of those then. I know your Marana's crazy. I was more of an ancient apparition sort of guy, believe it or not.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I guess we could start taking some shots, like, across the map. It's an interesting idea. Level 18. Okay. Mandarine is wrecking. Skill difference. Power's melted. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody. If I don't see anybody, keep pushing, man. Take the shipyard. Take the Tyrant's whole kingdom while we're at it. Someone's down here. Someone's down there. Yo, that's what I thought, bro. Yeah, uh-oh. That's really bad, actually. Help me. Let's channel some stuff in there. You never know. Might get lucky. Worth a shot. Help me. Goodbye. Alright, we don't want to be there anymore. We want to swing bot, drop our repair, and farm up a little bit while we wait. Okay, guys, I just want to say something. Their whole team is wrecking. That seems like the sort of thing that cannot be allowed to stand. Whoops.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
How can their whole team be wrecking? That means nobody on our team's doing anything.
Fine.
Chill, chill, chill. Forbidden One is like the only dude not wrecking. Which is why we take a shot at him any day of the week. And we take the Tyrant's whole kingdom. You guys want to... You want some cookies? You want me to help destroy this harvester? I don't do any damage anymore! I'm dead. Thank you for your incredible heal, Sunday. I appreciate it. I'm going back to base. Donut is wrecking. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What more can be said, man?
Pick a card. Any card.
Increase weapon damage.
That was my pick.
Increase weapon special.
What I found.
Increase weapon damage.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Someone's got to handle bottom.
Chief, our south tower just got.
What a shot, though. What a shot. Okay, we actually landed a little bit of damage there. That's kind of incredible for a guy like me. We gotta help out Eloy, bud. There's not that much I can do beyond attacking, so I hope you've enjoyed your help.
Send it.
We managed to miss everybody, which seems crazy to me. You're not gonna chain shot me. It's not gonna happen.
We can augment my artifact chief. Just wait till you see what this.
Get him, dude. Get it. Kill him. Kill him. He's making a mockery of our whole team.
Send it.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no. I can't use any abilities, man. 154-275-052-275-334. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Dead. Hey, Chief. He's not. They got our south tower.
Guys, especially, I have a bone to pick with you. Have you been... No, I'm not trying to put you in a tough spot. Have you been in a fight? Have you been in a fight? How are you the same level as me? You got 7 deaths. There's only one explanation. You are not fighting. You're farming. You farm so you can fight, man. He's just playing the game to farm. They make games for that in Germany.
But our north tower's under attack.
Oh no, he's typing in chat now.
Oh boy.
I see him getting. He's standing still, which means there's no other option except him typing in chat. Here it comes. Guys, I'm farmed. We can finally fight. Here we go. No, I was just 7 items away from completing my platonic ideal build. Sorry, I'm becoming toxic. No, man. They're even hitting the rotations and stuff.
Hey, Chief. They got our north tower. Send
For a guy like me, that's not even an issue. Guys, we have to go protect our north tower. I'm on my way in my dragonfly boat. I'm examining the jetty to make sure there's no stealth minions.
Hate to break it to you, but they just got our north shipyard.
That landed. Guaranteed that landed. We take those. Any chance we could kill this guy? Oh, you don't do anything. Okay, whatever. No, it's okay. I'll use all my abilities. You do nothing. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Dark Livia, what are you doing? That was your chance to get a kill. You just gotta have some power. You gotta have some conviction.
Send it.
Okay, I don't know what I was aiming at there, but if that lands, they're done. Your weapons are bad? I'm the only dude on our team with any kills. Okay, so show some respect.
Oh, you expect me to do it. Our southern shipyard. Send it.
Get him. Those both landed. We just pushed them back.
Bastards just got our south shipyards.
You don't want a piece of that?
Send it. They're nailing our south.
I'm out of here. You had your chance, guys.
You are just full of surprises. Chief, is it just me? Or
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Our salt tower is being destroyed. Our salt core is being destroyed.
our salt send it.
Stop them!
They got our north tower.
Good game, everybody. You all did your best. You tried your hardest. Can't. Sometimes you just can't. Oh my god. Reported. I'm just kidding. I'm having a good time, but at the same time, what's going on? They're in chat. I'm sorry I crashed out of you. But could you, from your opinion, give me a play-by-play, Kyo Pews, of what happened in the chat? I've been next to you half the game. The thin veil of MOBA toxicity takes us all. You know we're getting rinsed when the dude starts waxing philosophical. I can't. They were in a 4-man gank squad. Arcane Season 2 premiere. Raging Wolfhelm. Listen, all I ask is if you're going to have those ignorant badges, Raging Wolfhelm, Arcane Season 2, GGEZ 2024 or whatever, Overwatch League, watching EVO 2017 on Twitch, you got to carry in the MOBA, okay? That's what you're here for. You're here to carry in the MOBA. I'm at the playground. I'm picking my kid up from school. I'm going to see school plays and stuff like that. I'm cooking pasta primavera 3 nights a week. I got stuff to do. I'm making phone calls. I'm emailing. I need the Raging Wolfhelms to carry in the MOBA. It's one thing. It's just one thing. They carried your team in the Deadlock tournament. That feels even worse, man. It feels even worse. Would you could master Deadlock, but you're getting ripped by Boda? Oh, brother. Anyway, we're going to play a little bit more, but first I have to say exclamation, Sirocco. Check out the game for yourself. I'm just going to go pee for 1 second, and I'll be right back. I'm going to click Find Match, and then I'll be back before it's time to hit the accept button, I swear. Wow, 19 seconds. That was a quick one. Felt like I was gone a little bit longer. Oh, well. All right, chat, let's talk about it. What worked and what didn't work? What worked? 2 levels in repair early gave us great sustain in lane. Getting the Dragonfly was actually popping, too. Like, early on, the Dragonfly was doing some work, but we just fell apart after that. You need more reload later. Pick a better ship. You missed your skill shots. I actually landed my skill shots, by the way. I landed my skill shots. Lack of aim and lack of damage. That's not helpful. I don't need problems. I'm capable of problems. I need solutions. Your base weapons didn't do much damage. Well, okay, so it's interesting because I maxed weapon damage. So why was my weapon damage so low? Reload speed? Is reload speed related to cooldown? Long-range weapons take a long time to reload. Okay, okay. So you think it's possible where a Dragonfly long-range skill shots and then close-range auto attacks, like boo, boo, we yeet the auto attacks, Then we blink in and finish him off with short range. What do you think?
Up, boys.
Guy's name is Get Pooped On. 2 levels in repair early. Woke up this morning. Early on, I want double long range.
You know I can't
Yeah,
say no
double
to
long range. Repair does good damage.
Giddy up.
Okay, someone has to go bottom. That'll be me. Okay, Get Poop On. He's defending the Harvester. I love that. I love that. Taking some initiative.
One lend a hand.
I'm being pinged, and it felt like the pings actually hit me. Like, it felt like the pings did damage to me when they landed on top of my ship. I felt like my speed was diminished markedly as a result. Hang on, there's a dude hanging out in the wildlands. So I used the creeps to block.
Missing in action.
They want to fight. They want to fight, then I'm going in too. I don't want to be here anymore. Harvester? Harvester? Skill shot that landed? How was he alive?
Slow him down.
Whatever. I lived and I did my part, bro. I lived and I did my part. Now we come back in. Enemy sampan destroyed. Enemy sampan destroyed. Take some speed.
Fine.
I think we did an amazing job. I think we just rinsed them. What do you mean I did nothing? I landed the ultimate skill shot of all time. For great justice, man. And then we go into the jetty and harass a little. Consider yourself harassed, bro. And now they're like, whoa, 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 where did that come from? Oh, they see me. That's okay. We landed a great shot. Then they push the lane. We're able to come out a little bit. Slow them down, just to irritate them, really. Then we go back in the jetty.
That's a payday, Chief. We got a heavy hitter on the way.
I think they landed a shot, which means I should look at what's going on. Chill, chill, chill. We don't take any useless snipes. Oh, we only take useful snipes. You're not getting my boy. You're not getting my boy. You know what? There's some extra speed for y'all. Made him burn his repair. That's big. He's out of tangos. James Naismith, inventor of basketball. Go back to base. That's an order. That's an order, Private. Go back to base. We don't need heroes out here.
This is gonna be fun.
The strat is stratting, man.
Slow him down.
That landed. Whatever. Consider yourself harassed. And then we head him off at the pass. I'm out of here. Bye. Not even sweating it. 3 seconds away from repair. Yeah, get in the... Abraham, you are that man. Get in the jetty, Abraham.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
He's coming around. He's going long, which means I'm going short. He didn't come around. We're initiating. I found my role. Just chill. Just chill. There's no rush. Nice miss. You're down an E. Obviously, I'm out of here. Obviously, you're in a world of hurt. Obviously, you're deceased, my friend. Obviously, you paid the iron price. Oh, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm fully repaired. I'm fully repaired. You can take the other guy. I don't really know what his deal is, honestly. Get out of here, Abraham. You don't want any part of this. It's a nasty life we've chosen for ourselves, okay?
A full send.
Guys,
Not my first rodeo, Chief.
I think I figured it out. I figured something out. Guys, get out of my way. I'm the captain now.
Giddy up. All right.
Now you go to the jetties. This is greed. I'll be the first to tell you this is greed. That's all right. We just got to hang out for 70 seconds. Then we're ready to go. Nice try. You almost glooped me. Augustus.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
What does the blue circle do? When you control it, it gives you more resources.
I'll get this.
Easiest hit of my life. Get harassed. Get gooped.
Slow him down.
And the long ranges are ranging, man.
We can augment my core.
Hang on, I gotta augment my core. We're going full left on everything, so when we pivot to Dragonfly, like, we got a great setup. 30 seconds.
Harvester's getting porked.
How you doing? I don't think we're taking out the Harvester, bro.
Our north tower's under.
I gotta help the lads.
A full send.
That's all I'm willing to do, because he was definitely gonna die. he knew what he was getting himself into. Help me, help me. I've got 10 seconds till repair. I'm going to pass away. I'm going to live, and I'm gonna make them all rue the day. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Just kidding. I've got a repair that just popped, bro. Oh no. Wait a minute. I'm still gonna get you.
Where are my horses?
Oops. Whole Borvat is wrecking. Okay, now I'm going back to base, and that's in order. Whoa! What a rush, man. What a rush. Then what do? Dragonfly? I can't buy Dragonfly. I need to go Accelerator first. Increase vision range. Dragonfly. Guys, Dragonfly! Dragonfly! And then we join the gang squad. Level 8. Oh, baby. Get ready.
We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lane.
Oops, I hit you.
North tower's getting killed.
What does my stuff do again?
Why, thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
How are you alive? Oh, son of a gun. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Because I got to repair. First, sucker him in.
Hold on.
Then hit him with the repair. You sucker him in, then you hit him with the repair. He's popping the mines, bro. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing... You're taking damage for no reason. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! He can't land his skill shots. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Not too greedy. Too greedy. Too greedy. But we're doing some stuff. I'm doing some stuff. Ah! That's my teammate. I'm dropping ult, then I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, I got a second one already. I didn't even realize. No, I'm not dropping. I'm not getting out of here. I'm chilling. How's our Harvester doing, bro?
Harvester's getting porked. Send it.
Oh, what a shot. Finish him off. Finish him off, man. Okay, I know for a fact our Harvester's living, so whoa, watch out. Stop hitting me.
Send it.
Yeah, take that shot. Take it to the bank. The blood bank. I got long-range weapons for that. You're done. You're done. It's over. You've now been slowed as well. Hang on, he's healed up. Had to be done. I will now be returning to base to spend my Oko. Guys, we're doing a great job here. Can I just say that? I've been told I need weapon reload.
Look what I found. Good choice. Reload faster.
Okay, chat, help me out. Now that we got reload going, what's the next step?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Spend that Okja. That was Bong Joon-ho when he was making Parasite. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, this is where we want to be in the jetty without it. Oh, watch out, fellas.
Our Harvester could use some help, Chief.
Well, their Harvester could use some help. Chief? I'm not even worried about this. Tons of reload, then some damage, then medium heal reducer. I'm gonna need some extra advice on what a medium heal reducer is and where I might find it, but I'm paying attention. I'm sitting down and listening. Let's put it that way. I got long-range weapons, bro. You're in trouble. Fired too fast on the second one, but we take those.
Siege minion for that one.
To heal reducer.
They're nailing our south tower.
Enemy tower destroyed. Where are they, man? Because I feel like I can land the shot of my dreams here. I just need vision. I just need vision, man! They can see me because of their lighthouse. That's not fair. Nice miss. Wasn't even close. Imagine. Nah, big whiff. You know what I'm thinking? We use our E to destroy towers, man. To push waves and destroy towers.
Chief, our moneymaker.
Send 2 right down Main Street. If they happen to be there, then they happen to be there. Oh, Oborbet is wrecking, bro!
Send it.
The blind ult. Reduce cooldown by 15%. Holy cow. Things I never thought I'd see in a MOBA. I hear sounds close to me, man. They're trying to ult us from the bushes. Oh, that would have been the greatest call. It would have been the greatest call of my life if it was right. The ult had to come from somewhere, man. It was coming from inside the house. Well, if they're not doing anything, we're pushing towers. I'm yelling timber, bro. I think they went AFK. I think we've broken their spirit. That dude's still using the default ship. He's still getting sniped by skill shots by yours truly. Things you hate to see. Like, he's in a world of hurt. I'm going into the jetty. There's a ship back here. Where is he? Forget that. We take the enemy's whole kingdom. Don't talk to me about that. It landed. It landed. That's why I don't want you to talk to me about that. Gonna take a second. Just chill. Losing to the extractor? Bro is heavily armored. Haven't you seen Dune? Hang on, I gotta help win this team fight real quick.
Send it.
That did a ton of damage to you. I know that for a fact that did a ton of damage to you. Get involved. Get involved. Get involved and stay involved, man. His lifesteal is too high.
Send it.
That missed. Holy cow. Okay, push the tower. Gents, that's an order. Push the tower. It's all about target selection, priority, listening to orders, chain of command. It's about respect. It's about power.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
It's about ulting the waves of creeps so that we can push the tower more effectively, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Go ahead. I'll send you 2. You send me 1, I'll send you 2, bro. You're lucky. Uranium, you're lucky, bro. Oh, you're in trouble, though. Because I'm body blocking. Get your body block. He's stealing my life. He's stealing my life. He's stealing my life, guys. Help me. Help me. Abraham. Abraham, help me. He's stolen my life. Good try, good try. That's I got greedy. I got greedy and I threw a little bit. They said reload, which we would love to. We would love to apply repair to nearby friends.
Someone picked that one.
And then
We cashed in on the
short-range weapons, right?
Gotta like.
What do you think? I mean, I've respawned.
I need a cigarette.
Okay, no more reload. It's all damage now. Noted. Noted.
That's a payday, Chief.
Chill. Get in the jetty. This is where we land our snipes. I'm not scared of them yet. We need vision. We ult the creeps. I don't even care.
They're nailing our south tower.
They are not nailing our south tower. We own them in all ways. Played this yesterday. Ken confirmed. Boated. Did you get wins? I need your help. If you got wins, I need your help.
Send it.
I tagged him. Guys, we can't take this guy. He's got lifesteal. I don't know how to stop lifesteal. He's got too much lifesteal. I don't know how to stop him.
We can augment my artifact, Chief.
Check it out though. Look at that. I gave you a little heal with my repair. Don't say I never done nothing for you.
Send it.
That would have been huge if it landed. That one's never making it. I'll give it to you straight, Doc. We're channeling right down mid.
Harvesters are on the map.
That's exactly the angle I wanted. Okay. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. You gotta do something to him. Enemy piranha destroyed. I love you, Abraham. Thank you so much for your support. What's going on up here? Does Abraham need our help? He's okay. He's okay. He's chilling. Watch out. Watch out. Be careful. Our Cyberman got destroyed too. I'm coming up, man. I'm coming up. Don't even worry about it. I'll help you. I do seem to be doing way more damage with close range weapons. Are you gonna try to keep our harvester alive? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't have vision. If I had vision, I'd be using it right now, but I don't. Okay, we go back to the gang squad. Hold, hold.
Send it.
Oh.
We cashed in on the harvest.
Imagine. They're greedy. They're greedy. Oh! Oh, okay. He threw a little loop in at the end. That's how you kill the life stealer, bro. You got to do a lot of damage all at once.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Scalp. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you, bud. Guess what? I need the repair. You take a little repair too. Today, everybody eats. Huge miss. Chris Paul misses huge 3 to extend lead to 45. Oh, almost got me there. Where are you going? Over here? Oh, I wouldn't have gone in that place specifically.
For that one.
Yeah, rush me.
Oh, I thank you for collecting.
Oh, I don't know if we had anything to do with that, but I appreciate it. I think we gotta help our... Oh, but this skill shot is so juicy, man. Rush him. He's gonna get scared. He's gonna go back. Oh, he didn't get scared. He didn't get scared at all. Oh, goodbye. I think Abraham just got shut down. I should have gone bot, man. Should have done a lot of things. Scalp is so killable, though. So killable, man.
Send it.
have no idea what I'm doing there. 3K gold, buy something? Damn, shorty, it takes forever to get back to base. All right, though, I will. Go weapon damage, nothing can stop you. Did anyone type that in chat? Did anyone type that? Dan, are you seeing this? I'm actually dominating.
Something about big
Weapon critical strike chance by 3%. Go, go, go. Increase weapon damage by 2%.
For every time someone picked that one.
They're literally ulting from across the map. You know what? Me too. I feel like that was aimed right at them. I don't know what the range is, but it's this. I know they're chilling there, just waiting, anticipating. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Oh, if he just walked into the skill shot. Oh, no. Actually hurt a great deal. Actually hurt quite a lot. It was a really good ult. Guys, you don't want to be there. You want to get out of there? Unless...
Send it.
It missed! Oh, no. They're so killable, dude. They're too close to our tower. Ready? 3, 2, go. Then another one. That was me. That was me, right? That looks like my ship.
It's doing the glowy.
No? Yes, 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 yes. They're saying yes?
Send it.
How does that miss, man?
That's a fat haul. We'll get a siege minion for that one.
We're getting a siege minion for that one. Hang on. You guys are chilling? I'm going south.
Hey, Chief. They got our south.
South needs our help. What is Catbox DJ Wheat emote called? Anyone, any knowers in the chat? What is Dan talking about? Any Catbox DJ Wheat knowers in the chat? Old but new? I don't really know what you're asking. Are you talking about DX Cat? That's an all-time classic. I'm Googling it, but I can't find it. Google doesn't have a good Danglish translator yet. Y'all? I've got vision. It's vision on scalp. We're in. Just in case. Just in case we were to get popped there, we had to pop that repair. I respect you, Abraham. You are that man.
Hold on.
Yeah, rush him. Get him again. Oh! It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. We're taking the enemy's whole shipyard, bro. I don't see any enemies on the map, though. I'm getting a little scared. But we got a blink dagger, so what do we care? Yikes!
Hold on.
Go back to base, which is obviously the right play. Or don't.
Send it.
But possibly be led. Whatever I did. You know what? Ult the wave, at least. Ult the wave, then go back to base. Okay, I'm going back. It is a long trip, though.
Hold on. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Bro, just press B? I can't. I gotta return to harbor to get the upgrade, man. You know not of what you speak. Weapon damage by 30%. Reduce number of shots before weapon trigger by 2. Reduce reload. I know weapon damage is big, but I need that reload speed, man. Level 22. Oh my god, we're top fragger, man. We're top fragger. And they're all in this lane. Rush him. Rush him. I'm going to save your life.
Send it.
Is the lifesaver in the room with us right now?
Hold on.
I don't think I can take... Oh, I can't catch him. I can't catch him. That's my problem. Oh my god. Well, maybe my dude shouldn't have gotten himself into a situation like that if he didn't want to pay the price. Why am I always... I'm tasked for bailing people out of the mistakes that they got themselves into? That hardly seems fair, honestly. Yeah, get yourself out of this, Skrelp.
Hold on.
Best of luck to you. Hang on, Gandalf the Green's coming in. Those were two very good shots. They're going to be behind the 8 ball now. Skrelp's in trouble. They got the whole gang!
Send it.
That hit, for sure. I got repairs ready to go on you, fellas. I've used them now. Skrelp's got to pay the price. Skrelp's getting too dangerous with it. Yep, like I told you.
Send it.
Oh, it hit. It hit and it killed. It contributed to their demise. Not even sweating that in the slightest. Just ult down Main Street, man. Guys, can you... You know what, actually? The way that you pushed me might have actually helped me out with respect to aiming there. That's gonna sting. If the arrow exists. Oh, probably you destroyed my projectile somehow using one of your decoded abilities, if I had to guess. Hit the tower, please.
We can augment my artifact.
Hit the tower. We just gotta... Get out of there, poop on! Body block him, body block him.
Hello? Could use some assistance.
Okay, chill, chill, chill. We get into the sniper's corner.
Send it.
That's got a sting. That's got the greatest assist of my life. You know what? Send another one down Main Street. And then another. Still got one. Still got one. I think we're playing a great game, man. They can see you there. Did they see themselves getting destroyed? Because, like, that's what just happened. They see their shipyard getting pushed in? I doubt it. They see their harvester getting destroyed? He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He dove and he didn't get what he needed. Speaking of which, I will be moving out of the way of that ball of lightning. Ah! We'll be leaving this place and grouping up with the rest of our team. But first, if you could just land one, man. Don't even need, cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, my team's coming in! My goats, man. Drop some knowledge on them, man. I think they're hitting nobody. That one might have been a little bit better. Okay, that harvester's got to pay the iron price ASAP. Okay, just that's just to keep them from having any hope whatsoever. And then we get the speed boost and we come in and help the squad. First off, you guys need some reinforcement. There you go. There's your repair. Get some mega ships by destroying their shipyard. No, I'm out of there. I'm not getting killed like that. You can get killed like that. I'm not getting killed like that. Someone's got to stop him, though. Bro, I got $3,400. Oh, get him!
Big league.
All skill. All skill, baby.
Send it.
That was 2 big hits. They do have some kind of shield, though. Okay, thanks for the support. I need to go back to base, man. I need to go back to base. I have 3,800 gold. We're not going to get killed by this long-distance ult. It's not going to happen. Unlock your camera so you can aim shots. Buddy, all I do is hit.
It's just
Critical strike chance. I don't even know what else we could possibly need. Better short rangers. Untrigger speeds up cooldown recovery. The Decimator. I mean, this seems pretty... I still got 2,400. Just send them, man. I'm 7-1 and 11, bro.
Oh, you expect me to do it?
Nah, Skrelp. Skrelp, it's not going down like that. Skrelp, you're in a world of hurt. Skrelp, you're gonna die, man. You're gonna get in trouble! I've been dominating Skrelp all game. I know, forget this, I gotta go up. It goes past level 25? It goes beyond? Okay, this is where we land snipes.
That's a payday, Chief.
Not even necessary, man.
Send it.
Oh, you're lucky. You know what, though? Get poop on is wrecking. Oh, what a shot, man. And then chase him down. Use your intuition. Oh! What do your elf eyes see, man? Luck, 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 skill. Luck, luck, luck. This is pure greed. What I'm doing right here is pure greed. But at the same time... I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen a guy do it like this before, so I kind of got an obligation to rep, you know? I'm going back to base. I've decided. I'm getting MVP, man. That's all I know for a fact is I'm getting MVP. You got to work on those skill shots. Are you even watching the game? Like, it's at this point, I'm just asking the trolls to try harder, man. Ooh! 8, 1, and 12. Analytics. Just show me the net worth. Oh, Borvat. Okay, Ibrahim. He was doing amazing work. No doubt about that. How about player experience? Oh, we were chunking the whole game. It was me and Get Poop on the whole game. Take me back to the lobby. I got one more in me. That was a great game, man. I would be remiss if I didn't say thank you again to Lunchbox Entertainment for the sponsorship. We're playing Sirocco. It is free on Steam. You can also get drops. If you've watched the stream for 30 minutes, you should have a drop in the game. If you wanted to, you could rep Twitch on your boat. I believe it's a bleed purple boat, but you can download the game for free right now. Exclamation point Sirocco. Thanks again to Lunchbox Entertainment for the sponsorship. I appreciate it. And now that we know we have a general scaffolding for what we're doing in the game, I mean, it's never going to end. Is there a recall button? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Lurker has a pudge hook. Lurker. I know you can't see this. Self-buff. Gain 15 knots, become shrouded for 2.5 seconds. Makes you untargetable. Oh, fires a hook that ignores terrain and pulls the ship towards you. And then, oh, Billy. But if you go, Lurker, Lurker is... close weapons What stat do you level first? HP regen or something like that? Hook people in, close weapons, maybe some lifesteal. Anyone know how you get lifesteal? At some point I would need to do damage, I suppose, as well. Bendy face, no space. Remember when he used to put Venge on top of the rock and then swap with the enemy in the middle of the fight so that their carry would get stuck on top of the rock? And then after they won the series with that, Valve banned it from competitive play. That was a sick moment in esports history. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. How did you know? Because I watched TI 2 and TI 3, man. That was Fountain Hook? Was that when they added IO to the game? I can't remember.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Hey, straight up, always 2 levels of repair. Is Lurker here? Lurker's here. We're gonna rush Lurker. Who's on the enemy team? Nobody in chat that I recognize right now. Let's get that cheddar. Hello. Hello, Teddy.
Where are my horses?
What do you guys think? Team fight? Team fight early? Team fight?
Hello? Could you
I'm with you. I'm with you. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to scout south just in case they decided to push there. Scouting arrow? Okay, their harvester's done. Harvester's done. We got to protect our own though.
Thank you for collecting all this. Slow him down.
He's been slowed. Our harvester's been destroyed. Okay, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. We got a kill out of it, though. That's all we could ask for. This guy's in trouble, man. We got to stay on him. Oh, we made him burn his repair.
Where are my horses?
I can live with that. Where are my horses, man? Enemy sampan destroyed? Keep on rocking me, baby. Steve Miller got nothing on this.
A full send.
That I saw wood pop off of the arrow when it landed. I don't have it under authority that it hit someone, but I saw wood splinter off of that arrow. There's no way that didn't hit. It hit. We harassed them out of lane. Oh, man. XP. The most precious resource of all.
Slow him down.
By the way, what do we level, man? I got repair. That's good, but like I feel like at some point I'm gonna need to do some damage once I get to Lurker. You don't want to be there. You don't want to be in the jetty, bro. I can literally see your bullets, bro. You're taking damage for no. Look, you're almost dead, man.
Slow him down.
Ship upgrades until you can unlock Lurker. But which ship upgrades, man? I'm a noob. I'm asking for the game FAQ strategy guide. Our teammate needs some help, man. They're in a lot of trouble up there.
Ah, crap. They got our harvest.
And which augments, bro? I don't know. I'm taking that. We can reset later.
It's gonna be fun.
Take what you can get for now. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, you're lucky.
Slow him down.
I see you up there. Nice miss. I'm fast as frick, man. Have you noticed how goated my positioning is? I told you I played Dota, man. Time to go? You gotta try. Oh, I saw the 300 pop up. Like Zack Snyder at the MTV Movie Awards in 2007. I saw 300 pop up. The movie came out in 2006. Yeah, so it won awards in 2007. Okay? You don't know what you're talking about. And you don't know who you're talking about it to. Push him back. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Drummer Man Sam, we gotta get it. We gotta get in the jetty. Give me vision. Give me some vision, please. Harvester, give me some vision.
Our harvester's getting porked.
How did that miss, man? Our harvester is actually not getting porked, by the way. I'm defending it passively as we speak.
Take them out.
He's in a world of hurt. He had to burn his repair, so you stay on him. You guys rush him.
All right.
Get him. He's literally AFK. He's literally JFK. Enemy harvester destroyed, and we got a kill out of it. Dude, this is huge. This is huge. We own you. I see you, bro.
I'll get
Oh, it went on his side like a barnacle.
slow him down. We cashed in on the
I'd really like to go back to base, man. But it's faster to die to go back to base. Whatever. Lurker will still be there when we go back.
harvesters are on the map, Chief. We can augment my artifact, Chief.
I don't think boats are this fast IRL. Buddy, IRL boats don't have a queue, okay? We take those.
Just wait till you see what this is.
The heck? They're using my ult against me? 2 of them already? Seems a little much. I'm gonna attack the enemy harvester, bro. I'm the type of beast that ain't afraid to do something like that. I'm the type of beast that's gonna go back to base after I land this skill shot to get a kill, because I need to buy and upgrade the lurker. To lurker.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Oh, you don't even know, man. You don't even know if you don't even know how little you know. Just keep it going. We're farming up XP. I can live with that. That was a heck of a shot, but I got my repair in 17 seconds. You're dead, bro. But when they chase you, they're chasing me too.
Cashed in on the harvest.
Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going that way, then we get him this way. Oh, he had to use his repair. He lived though. Might as well use mine. Good shot though. Whatever, man. We hold here. You slow me, I'll slow you. You hit me, I'll be upset about it slightly.
They're nailing our south tower.
Drummer Man Sam. Can't help but notice, like, most of the other people have already, like, gone back and upgraded their boats or whatever. Do you see that shot? Burned his repair. Can you, Drummer Man Sam, can you chill here? I need to go back to base. It's my turn to go back to base. Youch. Okay, you got like you got the Thanos car in Mario Kart, man, so I'm going back to base.
All right.
I'm going back to base and I'm going to try to get the lurker. Nobody told me what to upgrade with my ship, by the way, so I'm going to upgrade reinforcement
That upgrade?
and then increase my critical strike damage or whatever. The lurker? Lurker? Where's lurker? He needs more. He needs more. We're not quite there yet.
Our south tower's getting pushed.
Enemy sampan destroyed. Lurker needs accelerator. I was begging you to type it for 20 minutes. I was begging.
They're on the map, Chief.
I was begging. Then as soon as I picked something else, they said, that's not what you want. We did? Well, I wasn't looking at the screen as often as I would have liked because I was playing a game.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
Harvester needs our help, man. It's extracting the cocoa. Stay on it. Stay on it. Guys, our boys are in trouble up here. They need our help. They need our support. There's some support for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Please, 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 please. Here, take some speed. Yes!
Hey.
What a play, though. Guys, you can't be getting hit by those arrows at this stage of our existence.
Slow him down.
I don't like this lane as much.
A full
I don't mind that, though. And you know what? I just had to learn to shoot from the other shoulder.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Where are my horses?
We out this? No. We're back. He's just trying to bully. He's already used his abilities. Now we go back in. Hit him with something. Run away. He's glowing. I don't have anything I can do. All of my abilities are done.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered. A full
Oh! Get him! Get him! Get him!
All right.
He's gonna be mad if I didn't stay in there. How's he doing? He's coming back, right? He's coming back. He's chill. He's chill.
Payday, Chief.
Enemy tower destroyed. We're farming. Dude, I think we're looking pretty great. Lurker's incoming, I promise you that.
Harvester's getting porked.
Even if our harvester is getting porked. Must be an enemy ship in the vicinity, man.
All that Oko for us.
They're targeting Lawson Nautilus. I'm on my way.
Where are my horses?
Fellas, I'm bringing the fight to you.
Slow him down.
Get him! Get him! Get him! You shouldn't have chased. You shouldn't have chased, buddy. Somebody got a Q here we can use? That's me. It's me. I'm the guy with the Q. Go, go, go. You go north, I go south. He's slowed. Hit him with something. Okay, well, you know what? Good fight, good fight. Heart rate is like through the roof, man. Nice, good shield. Good shield. Harvester's obviously going down. Okay, that hurt me. Means I'm going back to the base. No, I'm gonna chill and then repair. You need the lurker? It's on site, bro. It's on site. Our team is dominating. Are you seeing this? For once, I don't feel like I'm an integral part of it, but once I get lurker, like that's gonna change in a big way. I promise you that. Like the hot pot restaurant. Next upgrades should be acceleration. Okay, I appreciate that. Great timing. I was looking at chat at that exact moment. Do some harass. You got an Apenta yet? You know it, bro. You know it. Here, take some support. Hit him with a slow. Don't get tagged here. Hide in the jetty. Oh, dude, our Dragonfly player. I say this as a Dragonfly main. Our Dragonfly players they know what they're doing. Yikes, bro. Chill, chill, chill. Right there. Oh, that could have hit. I got to go back to base. I need to farm up 4 Oko and then go back to base. There we go. I'm out of here. Enjoy, gents. I'm returning to the harbor. How we doing? We're level 13. We got some 14s on our team. There's a level 9 on the enemy team. We're gonna feast, man. Wait for the hooks. I'm sorry to my team. I'm gonna be spending some time in the harbor here. Buddy, if you want to heal, you got to get inside the harbor walls.
I prefer to avoid getting.
Reduce my repair cooldown.
Where's my pick?
Lurker? Where's my lurker at? Oh my god, he needs so much more, man. Lurker!
I prefer to avoid getting.
Increase all weapon ranges. Lurker.
Oh yes.
Weapons. Close range. Best close range weapons available.
Do you like guns?
Here we go. Q is like how we escape. E is the hook. You hook with E, then you drop W, and you just stay close to him. So you know for a fact I'm getting in the jetty. That ship looks kind of tanky though, man. Oh, whatever.
Get back here.
You're so lucky. I was too close to the jetty walls. You literally can't harm me. I've become shrouded. Now we hang out over here. That's more like it.
Get back.
What? We hit him!
Let it loose. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Make him pay. Make him pay. Oh! Oh! He lived. He lived, man. Oh, ally knocked him out of it. Okay, that's okay. He did damage. I'm not gonna cry about that. Let's see where this guy's at. He thinks he's a big shot. He's right there. I see him, man.
Chief, our north tower's getting...
I'm getting out of here. Yeah, let him go in a little bit. Let him go in a little bit further. Nice try. You don't want any part of this, buddy?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Just lurking. Can you hook over land? Buddy, do you know what game we're playing here?
We can
This is Boda.
Hey, bud, our north tower's...
I'm not even worried about that. This is Gank City. You play lurker, you don't lurk. That's how they get you. You gank. Keep vision. Vision, please. Vision. I want to see vision on our opposition.
Just wait till you see what this is. Let it loose.
Where you going, bud? Where you going? Where you going? Nowhere is where. Oh, okay, okay. You had a little bit more than I thought you did. My bad. I don't know how to do damage. I don't know how to do any damage. That'll change at some point. Now I think we got to go all in weapon damage, man. The Lurkler.
They're not getting away. Get
The Lurk. I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage. I can harass you.
dive, dive.
I don't do any damage though. I gotta hook them into the back of team fights. That's the play, man. Oops, got your tower. Got your nose. Okay, get in there. Not even sweating the harvester. That's not the kind of fella I am. Hook deals damage off of range. Oh, so they can let them get a little further away. I see. I see what you're saying. He's retreating, and this is where we bide our time. See ya, y'all.
Dive, dive.
Bro thinks he's Reaper. Click, 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 click. Don't stop making me self-conscious about my clicking. Hang on, he needs our support. Great awareness, team. I'm lurking. I'm hunting. I do not see them. Nice try. Okay, hook him into the team fight, bro. We gotta hook him into the team fight. Oh, that's my fella right there. That's my fella. If I could just grab you. Not necessary, apparently. My team is goated, dude. You will not target me. I've dived. And you know what? Use W to clean creep waves.
Let it loose.
Point blank hook to clear the creep wave, sire. It's over. It's over. Yeah, go ahead, hurt me or whatever, if it makes you feel better.
Dive, dive.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the heal. AoE, clear the creep wave. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. I've saved you. I've saved you. And then you've healed me. Thank you. Guys, we could tough this one out, right? What a shot.
Thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
Stay on him. We run this town. Never forget who runs this town. It's him. He runs this town. Dude, once we get our weapon damage, it's over. Is it? I got 40 seconds here. It's damage, right? It's damage as the day is long.
Cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
How we doing here anyway? 0 kills. We've been a part of the squad, though. Half? Okay, what's the other half, man? What's the other half?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Can't you purchase well downed? I feel like you are struggling from a serious crisis of communication. Reload and damage. Okay.
Reload faster. Look what I found.
Increase your crit chance.
For every time someone picked that one.
We take those. Probably we could change weapons to better weapons too. Whatever, we run this town.
Let it loose.
Guys, I'm being attacked by the red panda. To red panda of doom. Got him!
They're not getting away.
Hurt it, it hurt him. It hurt him quite verily. Maybe that's our job. Our job is actually to push. We're more like a Leshrac type character. We go in there, drop a W on him, hit him with a nasty hook. That's ours. He's literally taking his hands off the keyboard. Okay. I don't know if we got the kill for that, but...
Dive, dive.
Where's that attack coming from? He was in here somewhere. You saw it, I saw it.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Guys, let's go north and gank. Let's go north and take the Tyrant's whole kingdom. Let's click our mouse like a madman. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Just chill. He's going to have to move back. It's going to push him back. It's going to push him back a little bit.
We can augment my core.
Okay, I mean, he decided not to. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. He chose to die. He chose to pass away. Worth.
Let it loose.
Worth. Look at, did you see that? Probably the bait of the century. You have to admit, that was kind of sick. I'm going back to base, man. Still 0 kills. We've been landing hooks. That's got to count for something, man. Now that we're here, we need damage. Increase area of all abilities. No, increase area of all abilities. Reload. And then better close range weapons. The Frostbiter and the Demersit coil. I think you're a support. Buddy, the guy who hooks. I'm an initiator. Can we compromise? I don't think we do solo kills, though. Hard for us to do solo kills. We can really help our team out in a pinch, though. Like, someone's going to get greedy up here. And it's our job to take out the trash. Pudge is a support, too. Not in the era in which I played. He's around here somewhere. I just got to peek out my head. Just had to peek out my head just a little bit. I just got an idea, okay? That's a gravity hook. Now they're scared. Now they're constantly going to stay moving. Fast cooldown anyway. Let's take the Tyrant's whole shipyard!
They're not getting away.
I think they've just given up, man. I think they're in the fountain. Nice try. You guys want me to hook them? I could try. Yikes! Yikes! My toe! My toe! I'm just gonna chill here. You're not doing anything. This is the end. We've won. Oh, that's just a tower. My bad. Oh! Oh! Let's take the Tyrant's whole salt core. Did you see that? Kind of incredible gameplay. 0 kills, yes, 0 kills. But where we really shine is in the net worth graph, and we were above everybody on the opposition, and in player experience, second place in player experience, man. That's huge. And the other guy was just AFK farming. He probably didn't get anything done all game anyway, right? Get up 98, 5 kills, 8 assists, whatever. Who do you think you are, Mikko Rantanen? This has been Sirocco! Exclamation point Sirocco. I had a great time playing it. I hope you've enjoyed it. You can play it for yourself on Steam. Let's get some more chatters online in the game, man. Let's take the Tyrant's whole kingdom. Exclamation point Sirocco. I hope you got your drops. Download it for free now. I had a great time. I love a MOBA, especially in the early days, man. The early days of a MOBA are what it's all about. When people don't know what's going on, so you just drive your ship close to them and blow them away, and then somebody steals your last hit, so it looks like you got no kills, but instead you got assists. Check it out, and thank you to Lunchbox Entertainment for the sponsorship. That being said, I'm sorry to be myself, but I have to go pee again. Be right back. Dude, I had a good time playing Sirocco. MOBAs are sick when you win. Winning is the vibe when MOBAs are the play, for sure. You were crashing out 2 games in. I got better. What they say, right? I got better. Let's do some dulls. We've been banter deficient today. Let's do some dulls. Congratulations, you've received Community Award. What? Your review of The Binding of Isaac received an award. Jester. They hit me with the clown emoji for my review of The Binding of Isaac. That's crazy. Deserved? What was your review? Flash Isaac was an amazing game when it launched. I'd never played anything else like it. Rebirth has made the game a little redundant, but I still think it could be fun to go back and see the game's history as long as you understand what you're getting into. Never disrespect the legends. That's a concise review, man. I'm not saying it's essential prose, but I don't think it deserves like a clown emoji. Stop! Don't put the cursive emotep on me, man. I didn't do anything to deserve the cursive emotep. No, not with the date attached to it. September 26, 2031? No, man, no. Well, I got like 6 years or something. Please lock the subreddit. It's a mess over there. Oh, no one can see my essay post about how I don't like the show anymore because there's too many funny jokes people are making to make someone laugh. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving every second of it. It's just the joy of laughter with some bros, man. Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. My mama always said you'll be a chosen one. It's a little Portishead in the song, right? It's kind of like it's Italian trip hop. Because you're a 1 in a million, you got that shotgun shine. You were born under a bad sign with a blue moon in your eyes. I mean, kind of. Slash marker. Oh, wait, no, not slash marker yet. We're going to start with the bandle first. No. I've said no like 12 times. 1987, 84 million views. Ooh. The bass kind of goes crazy. Okay, I need a little more, obviously. But that's not so bad. The website is broken. No, it's working. It sounds like Carry On My Wayward Son, but I'm pretty sure that's from the 70s. Also sounds like it could be Your Love by The Outfield. They don't have that. It's too indie for them. It sounds like it could be Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush. Really? It kind of sounds like a Police song, too. I don't know that I know it, man. So, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like The Cure. I will always love you. I will always love... That's, Love Song. I thought for sure it was Love Song by The Cure, man. Luke? Skywalker? Luke. Lucas. Luke. Apostle. Luke. Saint. Luke. 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 Luca. I don't think I know this song, man. God is my witness, I don't think I know this song. It does have a melody, but I don't know that much about Susanna Hoffs. She was like the lead singer of the Bangles, right? I know a little bit of like Eternal Flame, but I don't know anything about Susanna Hoffs' solo career, man. Might have been an EU only song. I don't know. It's true, they do sometimes. The hint, I'm trying not to crash out on the hint. I didn't know it. So I'll accept that I didn't know it, but the hint was kind of pissing me off. Usually, whatever, it's okay. Everything's fine, man. Everything's hunky-dory. Don't try to virtue shame me. You don't know the song. It's about domestic abuse. I wouldn't control the radio in 1987, bro. I was literally strapped into my car seat in the back of my dad's Dodge Shadow. I didn't have it. I wasn't a tastemaker back then. I was just listening. I was just ambient. I really called this slash marker just chatting. That's so embarrassing. This is Ghost, dude. That's Patrick Swayze in Ghost going to see Whoopi Goldberg. Which doesn't make sense because he's the ghost. But sure. I mean, that's the easiest one of all time. Boo. What's crazy is I don't believe that I've ever seen Ghost. So like that's how easy Clue 1 was. This is a classic right there. That's a classic moment. Is on TV all the time. Maybe that's where Jeff Mangum got his inspiration for the song. Before they won Super Bowls, Andy Reid and John Gruden coached for this 1994 NFC team. Got me feeling nicey. I have no idea. He definitely coached for the Eagles prior to that. I mean, John Gruden was he coached for the Buccaneers, but that was not in 1994. I'm going to say they were on the coaching staff of, well, the 49ers won a lot of Super Bowls back then. I'm going to say they were on the coaching staff of the NFC team known as the New York Giants. Worth a try. I have no idea. Key member of the Knicks' most recent playoff runs, Josh Hart got drafted 30th overall by this Western Conference team. Josh Hart, 30th overall, 2017. It's the Thunder. Wait, no, they must have been good. Rockets. 2017, Rockets must... Oh. It stings, man. Lakers? Why were the Lakers drafted 30th, man? They got the pick in a trade or something like that? They were ass? Yeah, bro, they should be picking first. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it was the Jazz anyway. All right, fair enough. They were ass before LeBron. Do you understand that if you're ass, you pick higher? You pick like in the top 5 instead of picking 30th. 30th is like last in the first round, bro. This ain't soccer, okay? The big club doesn't just see a good player and go, how much, okay? There's a whole meritocracy to this. There's a serpentine style to the draft. There's a lottery. The balls are in the bingo hopper. You wouldn't understand how it works in Europe, okay? You wouldn't get it. This Jets winger led the NHL in assists in 2018. Led the NHL in assists in 2018. He led the NHL, and is it Kyle Connor's kind of like a more recent pop-off? I'm taking it back 7 years and thinking, who was the Jets' main threat? If there's no shot, it was Stasny. Scheifele, I think, is the center. I definitely don't think Drouin was pulling that kind of weight back then. Who was chunking in assists in 2018, man? On the Jets. No shot it was Nikolai Ehlers. I'll play Kyle Connor, but I don't think it's right. No. Blake Wheeler? Blake Wheeler led the NHL in assists in 2017. I put no respect on him to that degree. I didn't realize he was winning like the Gretzky Award. Published monthly by DC Comics, author Alan Moore wrote this graphic novel. Yeah, that's Watchmen. That is Charlize Theron, and I think it's Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's got that kind of head. I gotta say, I'm not 100% confident on the Neeson aspect of this. Kevin Bacon? I could see Bacon there. I could see him wearing that kind of collar. I could see Bacon there. Don't you wanna is a partial slogan for what soda brand? Starry. I have absolutely no idea. Drew Carey took over for Bob Barker on The Price is Right. 2017 psychological horror film Mother had Jennifer Lawrence in it. This band had hits in the 80s with We Built This City. That's Starship, man. L-Piece. Let me take a look here. Kevin Bacon. Fair enough. Fanta. You know, I've never had a Fanta. That's a good hockey question. Because Blake Wheeler is kind of like, he's an underbought ex-NHLer. I had no idea he led the NHL in assists in 2018. I would have assumed that it's like Connor McDavid. He was pretty mid for a while. I knew Blake Wheeler in college. He was mid. He's in the NHL still? Really? He got demoted as captain, though. I know that much. We got to stop that guy with the weird text, man. Mods? Hush Puppy. Things Before Puppy. Matchbook. Compact. A toy, a game, a set, and a compact. A tournament, a match, a game, and a set. These are units of time in tennis. Holy cow, we actually got the category name right. Razzmatazz is kind of crazy. Kidney. Beans. These are beans. Types of beans. Mockingbird. Razzmatazz. Baby. Still, calm, hush, peace. Things you wish your baby would be. Silence. Silence. I thrill you. Ahmed the Dead Terrorist, if he got into Eurovision instead. Compact. Razzmatazz. Compact. Ribbon. Ribbon. Razzmatazz. Boy. I have no idea. A mockingbird is something that repeats. Like a baby could babble. Repeat. Toy. 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 Kidney. Rib. Rib. This is the weird one. Razzmatazz. It's like a whole lot of rigmarole, which leads me to believe it's related to word, like the construction of the word. Unless these are all like songs from the 1930s or something. I don't know. A toy, a ribbon, candy ribbon, candy, kidney bean, kidney, an organ in your body. Wait, whoa, whoa, rib, knee, as, I thought possibly these were like homophones for organs in your body or body parts. Baby. Minute. Minute Maid. Minute. Compact. Ribbon. Ribbon. Mockingbird. Kidney. Toy. A toy car. A compact car. I'm going to shuffle. This seems like a hard one today, man. Razzmatazz. Ribbon. Types of candies. Things you find in a pack of bubble gum. A compact mirror. Minute Maid. Minute Maid lemonade. Minute Maid. Kidney. Kidney bean. Kidney stone. Kidney infection. Dialysis. Kidney. Ribbon. Blue ribbon. Blue ribbon, blue baby. That's Isaac only. Blue chew. Born under Gyat sign with the blue chew in your eyes. Compact. Compact. Minute. Baby and toy. What are small versions of something? Comparatively small. And I have absolutely no idea what the purple is, to be honest with you. Starting with synonyms for T's. Holy cow, man. Jesus Christ. It was related to the construction of the word Raz. I don't think it's a stretch. It's just hard. Everest and Kilimanjaro. They're mountains. A little horse, pony. A little horse. Sicky, perfect. Unlike houses that have been professionally staged, maybe messy. Hero of the Passover cedar. Small Spanish plates. Okay, it's a full. And because these are, don't ask me questions about food. I might just know them. In a sneaky way. Slick, maybe? Raspy? With a Y, presumably. Perfect. Slyly. Lesson over time. Fade. Ideal. Messy. Okay. We had to do some support there halfway through. We still got in under a minute. That was a tough one. Rough around the edges. Can we figure out what's going on with your keyboard here? What's up with all these Dutch letters you got going on? You're mixing alphabets. You got some Slovenian in there. You got some Danish accents. You got some Hungarian characters. Like, what are we doing here? Bro works for the UN. I didn't see an umlaut and say, get him out of here. There was like there were mixed accents coming in the same message, okay? It's fair to ask what's going on. Dude, this reminds me, I got to tell you a story from the grocery store, because this is the kind of stuff that I don't buy at the grocery store. I'll buy food that's bad for me, but I'd rather get it from like a good bakery. So we were at the grocery store yesterday. By the way, chat could corroborate this because someone recognized me at the grocery store. There's photo evidence of at least me being there when I said I got there. When we were in the produce section getting some apples, an older lady came up and started talking to us. And by older, I mean ancient. Like, not to be rude, but it sets the stage for the story. Like old. So she started talking, and I'm not an evil person, believe it or not. She's talking, and I'm not that interested, but I also feel like she's lonely. So I'm doing my part. My parents are there too. We're keeping the conversation going. Even though I didn't get a chance to like say anything, I basically just said hi, and then she told me like, this is the school I went to. My dad built the house that we used to live in 1952. We lived there for 60 years. Then I married, like I knew her life story, right? She was like, I married an American man in the 1960s, and then we moved to Maryland, and I lived there for 40 years. But now that he's not around, I figured, what am I doing in the US? So I should move back home. And we were talking for like literally like 7-8 minutes, just standing still in the produce section, right? And she's been rambling without us being able to get a word in edgewise. And then she says, how old do you think I am? And my mom got in there first. And let me just put it this way. She did not look 70. My mom said, 70? And I said, you screwed me on this one, Mom. I went, maybe 72. And then my dad was third in the line. And he went, I'm going to say 75. And then she went, you won't believe this. I'm 82. And we went, what? No way. I hope I look that good when I'm 82. And then I swear to you, she said, do you know what the best part is? And then she reached around in her pocket and she pulled out her fucking car keys and went, I still drive. And we were like, it's the funniest comedic timing of any random conversational encounter I've had in a long time. Like she hit the QTE at like the perfect time. It was so good. But I swear the whole story has been true. She asked us all if we could have a hug, and then we hugged her, and then my daughter said no, and she said, okay, I respect that. And I said, good, honey, you can set your own personal boundaries. And then she said, I'm just going to go hug the worker over there. Every time I'm in here, I hug all the employees. And then I looked at the employee and I went, is that true? And he went, yeah, every time. And then we took that as our opportunity to say, like, nice to meet you. We're going to go. And then the look on the worker's face, though, was like, yeah, every time she's in here. It's nice, man, to be in society. 2 mix and match. These are usually so cheap, man. I'm going to guess it is $9.99 for 2 4-packs of Danishes. Because you're a 1 in a million. I'm not even going to flex on that one because $9.99 is like the default price of everything. So like I basically, if I don't see any reason to deviate from $9.99, then we just send it. For now, Chibli, what's up, man? Chibli, you want to play Sirocco? The boat? Dota? Boda? You want to play Sirocco? I saw you playing Isaac yesterday. Chibli, what happened, man? Just for that, buddy, we're going to New Zealand. Pretty far. You had no games to play? I think in a way he's not wrong. We're in a little, you know what we're really in? We're in a multiplayer game drought, for sure. I feel like there hasn't been a gas multiplayer game for a group since Mario Party. And part of that is biased because we just keep playing Mario Party. But like, there haven't been like 4 and 5 out of 5 group multiplayer games in like 6 months. Repo's good, but it made me want to throw up. That's not fair. Rivals? that people would also like to watch, I guess, is the other part of that. Let's do TFT. No, man, no. Let's do Tony Sirico. I'm gonna say that this is like Bolivia. Wow, it's even further away, man. How about Tajikistan? A little closer. Georgia? Cooler. Myanmar? Bolegde. Remember when she said that shit? I mean, buddy, that looks like Taiwan to me. That's Hong Kong, just for the record. I knew that. You're like Indonesia. Maybe Indonesia? That's actually Macau? Really? That's Macau? No? What is this? That's Hainan? Where the hell is Hong Kong, man? It's too small to see? It's on top? Like, it's this? It's a port city? Wait, are you flicking me? Is this Hong Kong? No, it's a little down from there. Further south? Like here? That's Fujian. By Shenzhen. Okay, where the fuck is Shenzhen, bro? It's on the mainland? Hong Kong's not an island? No, no, it is. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. It is. No, it isn't. Not really. It is. It isn't an island. Are we discovered? Have we lived in two different universes that are now coalescing together? Half of it is an island. It has islands. You realize, Chipley, you ever realize you can't get a straight answer on this website? I was playing a MOBA earlier. I was asking people what to buy. 99% of them typed, "You can buy while you're dead," by the way. That doesn't even... That's not what I asked, bro. They said, "What can I get for you today?" And you said, "Fine and thank you." Fine, thank you. How are you? They're ripping tickets at the movie theater, and I'm saying, enjoy your show too. Like, it doesn't make any sense. People don't talk to each other anymore these days, man. They just send a link and go, look at this reel. This is bait. It's like Vancouver's an island because of Vancouver Island. Buddy, Vancouver's not on Vancouver Island, and Vancouver's not an island. It's bait, but I feel the need to clear up the misinformation regardless. Anyway, sorry, we're 1,400 kilometers away from Indonesia. That's fucked. That's fucked. Type Hong Kong. Here we go. Here we go. Did you mean China? Did you mean Mongolia? That shit doesn't even make any sense, man. Why would I mean Mongolia? Did I miss something in the news today? Well, I'm going to guess it's not Australia. How can you be 1,000 kilometers from you, but 10,000 from you, and you're only 4,000 kilometers away, man? Some shit up here? Brunei. Where did I just type Brunei? I typed it nowhere. Brunei is cooler. Micronesia, the Federated States of Micronesia. Oh, fuck. You know, let's just say the Philippines and get it out of the way there. And then we got Malaysia. And then after that, we'll be going East Timor, also known as Timor-Leste. What? Chat, I need your help. I don't think... Oh, no, because it must... You're right, it must be over here. I was like, how can it be like, you're light red, but you're also like pink, and then... So you're right. But then it can't be here. It's got to be like up here. But what the hell's going on up there? Is that where like Fiji is? Is that where... I mean, there's the Marshall Islands. Of course, we've talked about many times before. That's pretty warm. There's also the... Well, those aren't even that close, though, man. Are we like... Wait, I'm going to be pissed, man. Are we... No, New Zealand is close to Antarctica. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. This country, I don't think the country exists, to be honest with you. I think they made up a country. I can't even see what it is because now that I said that they made it up, they're gonna get. I'm gonna be in big trouble when I see what it is. Try India. India. That's warmer. That's warm as fuck, bro. Is it Sri Lanka then? Oh, that's easy. Sri Lanka. It's that simple. Live fast, die young, bad girls do it well. Dude, this shit is Germany, right? Are you just Germany? Is this what Germany looks like? Yes, okay. We've redeemed ourselves. First try. How'd you know it? Because it kind of looks like Germany. I don't know how else to describe it. It's not the easiest country of all time. You're from Canada. Canada's easier. Italy is the easiest country of all time. UK, very easy. US, very easy. Mexico, very easy. Japan, very easy. India, pretty easy. China, pretty easy. Russia, pretty easy. Why are you posting so much about Lily, Rosemary, and the Jack of Hearts? It's the second worst song on Blood on the Tracks, which makes it one of the top 12 songs ever made. But I'm just wondering why you keep bringing it up out of nowhere. What's the worst? I've said it many times, is you're going to make me lonesome when you go. I'm going to look over here so I can't see your back. Oh, that's my favorite. It's my favorite because it's the one that's happy. I feel like Randy Newman doing that performance of Short People. Here's the part everybody likes because it's the happy people, the happy part. Short people are just the same as you and I, as fools such as I. I'll tell you one thing. If it's 1985 and Universal has a movie there, it's Back to the fucking Future Part 1 because that shit is at Universal Studios. So that's a given. And then Canon Pictures with Chuck Norris. Firestarter? Firestorm? Firewalker? Tagline. America wasn't ready, but he was. A one-man army comes to the rescue of the United States when a spy attempts an invasion. That's Invasion USA. This is what they want to take us back to, man. When they say make America great again, this is the type of shit they want to resurface, man. Invasion USA. That's crazy. Chuck Norris, #1 at the box office. Columbia Pictures, it's got to be Oscar darling, man. 10X, week 3. Starring Jane Fonda? Drama mystery? That night murder wasn't the only sin? Is this Sophie's Choice? No, man, this is Agnes of God. Never heard of it in my life, to be honest with you. Agnes of God. Atlantic. Starring Michael J. Fox. How about Teen Wolf? All right, now we're talking. Michael J. Fox was on top in 85 for sure. Paul Rubens. That's got to be Pee-wee's Big Adventure, man. 63rd percentile. What a movie. Tim Burton. 13th week of Back to the Future was insane. People would just go see stuff back then, man. They would just go see stuff. Life moves slower back then. You know, jokes stayed in the zeitgeist for like years. We were just quoting commercials for years, man. You gonna go see Thunderbolts? Nope. They got to get 3 in a row. They're on 1 in a row right now. 2 more in a row, and I'm back in. I heard it was good. They have to. That's great. I'm happy that they got it. 2 more. That's my price. 2 more in a row, and I'm in. Stern but fair. What do we do? Box office game, movie to movie. I do think Fantastic Four looks all right. There's an aura to the trailer. Nice guys. This is easy. It's very simple. Here's the line I'm thinking. We're gonna fill it in improvisationally. It's gonna be Val Kilmer, and then 100% is MacGruber. That's on site. Then it's gonna be Kristen Wiig, and I'm gonna go to Bridesmaids, and then I'm gonna take John Hamm off the draft board, and then we're gonna see he's got to be in something here. He's got to be in something here. An ensemble film. The Jesus Rolls. I know where I'm going with this. You just have to give me a second to think about where I'm going with this. It's like John Turturro. Where am I trying to get? Nice Guys. I'm trying to get to Russell Crowe. Why? That's a great question. That's a great question, man. Maybe like Tim Blake Nelson. Oh, brother, where art thou? Right back to John Turturro. Things you love to see. I'm lost again. I mean, we could also go to Ryan Gosling, who's in Crazy Stupid Love. There's no shot Julianne Moore and George Clooney haven't been in a movie together. So I'm sorry, I'm scanning my Tom Cruise-ness right now. John Turturro, Mr. Deeds, the Turturro to Turturro combination, Mr. Deeds. Peter Gallagher, American Beauty. Where am I trying to go here? Probably like Thora Birch, Ghost World, Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson to Her, to Joaquin Phoenix, to Gladiator, Parodia del Gladiatorio, to Russell Crowe, to The Nice Guys, 2016 time. What a Gangster Squad with Jack McGee. Come on. Yeah, you get more points the more movies you add. This is like some Dungeon Defenders. Metacritic score of 85. But this is literally... Wait, I saw Chiblee do this. This is Dragon Quest Builders, man. The dolls are insanely easy if you were like able to see them yesterday because one of your friends lives in New Zealand. It's like the easiest game of all time. I saw the Chiblee glow. I was thinking of a different movie now that I think about it. I was going to say, I know Chiblee would have made friends with the demons, but I haven't seen that movie. I've seen Talk to Me. That's a different one. This is Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen original. It's Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls original. It is Demon's Souls original. Holy cow, man. What a poster. That's Mortal Kombat. That's Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, that's Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, it's Mortal Kombat 2? Mortal Kombat 4? Oh, brother. Ads used to be like this, man. Who the hell is Gord? That is not what Goro looked like in the game, man. That's not how it exists in my memory. Darkness is calling. Raiden versus Gord. Gord would be the first Canadian guy in Mortal Kombat for sure, so I respect that. Although there's a lot of guys like Johnny Cage in Toronto, I'm sure. Nubby's Number Factory? No, never mind. Cult of the Lamb. Remember this one? Cult of the Lamb. Pre-2022. How about Tennis for Two? Tennis. It's a sports game! That's crazy. Well, let's split the difference and take Mario Tennis. It has no themes and it is in the third person. It's from 2001 to 2021. How about like FIFA 15? Earlier than that. That's a non-fiction game. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Messi, sorry, I got to scroll down. I'm pretty sure Messi doesn't play for Barcelona anymore. So that seems a little fictional to a fellow such as myself, but okay. So from 01 to 13. How about Madden? How about NHL 10? Earlier than that. It's going to be earlier than that. Oh, it's nonfiction? Okay. Because I'm pretty sure Patrick Kane doesn't play for the Blackhawks. All right, kid, whatever you say. It's not made by EA, actually. I should have noticed that earlier. That narrows it down. NBA 2K? No. NBA Street Volume 2? I had that. That's a hell of a game. It's from 03. That is EA. That's true. NFL Fever? No. Crazy, man. Crazy. By the way, NBA Street Volume 2 is not non-fiction. It's a very fictional game. The game is real, but it's fictitious, I should say. Ubisoft sports game, 2K sports game, ESPN, NFL. Maybe we'll at least see if it's by 2K. It's not from 2K. It's from Activision. And never, don't pick it up. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. 2003, it lines up. Oh, sucker. That's from 2002. It's Tony Hawk's Underground. Underground 1. Yes! This happened to my buddy Eric, man. They had a Vancouver level in this game, man. I used to love old trailers like this. They always start with like some guy like Les Claypool going. And then some dude from a completely different song would go, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you'd see like 32-bit graphics. The dude would be doing like the worst indie grab of all time. Anyway, what a game though. What a game. They really lost the plot around this point. Bro, Doug is like the GOAT. Tony Hawk. I'm a Tony Hawk head. 4 is my personal favorite just because of where I was at in my life when I played it. But they did a great job with Tony Hawk's Underground. And then like 3 years later, I went back with American Wasteland and went, what the hell? What the hell am I doing here? Play the remake? I played the remake for 1 and 2. Did the 3 and 4 remake come out? I would love, did they put Bam in the remake? I'd love to be Bam in a shopping cart going down to Alcatraz. Sentences that sadly make too much sense in 2025. You've been watching the news lately. Either way, just for that, you're getting Puck Doku for sure. Flyers, 20-plus wins by a goalie in a season. There's no shot we're going to put Robert Esch out there. I got to go Pell Lindbergh for sure. 7%? Are you flicking me? I thought that was going to be like 0%. 20-plus wins in a season. Manny Fernandez. What are you doing to me, man? How do they know these? Kings, 20-plus wins in a season? Bro, it's Kelly Hrudey. Oh, my God. I don't even want to do the rest, man. I don't even want to do the rest after they just... I thought those were all going to be like 2%. 20-plus goalies and a season. Itty-bitty titties and a bob. That's true. Gen Z boss and a mini. Big tan hands and a hoop. I remember that. Chiblee, remember that? You remember that. Title stars A to H, Natalie Portman. That's closer by a mile. Her whole existence is flawed in this movie, for real. I'm living it, man. Dude, I hear that. Doesn't it? It's from Australia or something, right? The dumbest guy you've ever met? If it's this or the tariffs, I take the tariffs. All right, bozo. Personally, I liked it more when the stock market had like an extra $1.7 trillion of market value or whatever. But I guess if you're like unemployed social media poster, then it doesn't really matter to you. It's mostly your life is dictated by shit that you sought out that annoys you. I would just like close the tab or whatever, but I guess I'm stupid. I'm out of touch, whatever. Natalie Portman, double letter word in title. The Professional. Leon. Released 95 to 2015. Heat. Mark Wahlberg, double letter word in title. Shooter. Hey, Shooter. Remember Joe Flaherty? 95 to 2015. I was literally going to type Shooter again. I'm going to type Ted 1. Wow! A title starts with AH. That's got to be Daddy's Home too. I'm in my bag right now, man. Russell Crowe, double letter word in title. It's been in a lot of movies. Hang on. I'm A to H. I go American Gangster. 95 to 2015 has got to be LA Confidential. And now here's where things get interesting. We got like Gladiator, A Beautiful Mind, The Pope's Exorcist, The Nice Guys, American Gangster, Master and Commander at World's End. Huge. Good grid today. Good grid. Top 25%. He is in The Mummy. I forgot about that. Plus, I saw a mummy. It would fuck me up if oceans are now battlefields. You know, a guy who cruises like me, that would really fuck up my vacation plans.
Warning. A noun meaning the act. Blurb. A
Blurb.
noun meaning a. Cancel. A verb meaning to. Priority. A noun meaning the quality.
Chiblee, you ever see anyone do it like this before?
Swipe. A noun meaning a strong, sweeping.
Listen, I don't think I'm the best speller on the planet. I think there's a lot of like 11-year-old kids who are at the script spelling bee that probably mog me in spelling. But on this website, I think I'm top 5% spellers. I think I'm top 5%. I think I make it to the spelling tournament of champions. Let's put it that way. My dad was dyslexic. It sounds like he's a bad speller then. What's your excuse?
Omniscient. A adjective meaning having infinite awareness.
That's light work. Omniscient is light work for a fellow like me. I wouldn't even count that as a rep. That's literally a warm-up set.
Hyacinth. A noun meaning a.
Now, I haven't thought about that word in 20 years, but it's still locked up in there.
Inviolable. A adjective meaning secure.
It just made sense. It just made sense.
Infarction.
That's the shit that happens to your myocardial.
Philosophize. A verb meaning to reason in the manner of a philosopher. Philosophize.
I had to think about that one, whether it was an O or an I, but we take those. Okay, now this is for all the marbles.
Primordial.
That's a given.
Adjective meaning.
That's an adjective meaning the stew.
Codswallop. A noun meaning words or
Some shit in Oliver Twist.
anodyne. A adjective meaning serving.
Some old shit.
Hindmost. A adjective meaning farthest to the
That's a given. And then this is what it's all about right here.
efflux. A noun meaning something given off in or
I'm streaking. We're going, what, name that movie? We're going streaking. We're going streaking. It's old school, Will Ferrell. That's 2 perfects in a row, man. I got nothing but green as far as the eye can see. Is Flight still around? Green, 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 green. Whatever happened to Flight, man? I don't see that many Flight clips anymore. You ever see the clip of Flight getting banned from NBA 2K? And the ban says that it's like you have been banned for 499 years or something like that. And he just sees the message and goes like, banned till 25? 25? I'm not even going to be alive then. It's such a great, this is a great clip, man. Oh. 5 a.m.? I ain't gonna be alive then. It's so good. Yes, chat. Flight is the streamer with the gif of him sticking his tongue out and shaking his head. I dare not do it. Sponge cake, raspberry jam. I mean, this shit is decadent, bro. They got a fucking gnome in the cake. God Yule! There's no shot this shit is not like Norway or Denmark or Iceland. Borders. Should have known, man. Sweet princess cake. God Yule. I mean, the cake looks good, man. I can't deny that. That looks good too. Kangaroo steak. I'm going to go out on a limb with this one. Holy cow. Never had kangaroo. My reaction to this was virtue signaling. Because I bet this tastes delicious. I feel like I can taste this in my mouth. And the sesame seeds, they look so tasty. Does it look a little bit like an animal turd? Yeah, but I bet I would love it, man. I'm going to say that this is from China. Borders to the southwest. That's every country on earth, bro. India? Okay. India. We take those. That was good. That was a great performance. I'm going to, like a gastronomical genius, man. Look at that. I told you. I got my Twitch-themed Lurker skin. Yo, the skin is for Lurker, too? I didn't even know. We got to do Scrandle next. Ghibli, are you with me on Scrandle? That I think sometimes I get confused about what should win because British people choose foods that look worse than other foods. It's not a problem with the country. I think it's a problem with the citizenry. Burgers are overrated. I was so happy to hear you say burgers are overrated. It's not even that they're bad. It's just like they're overrepresented. Like it's the same way that people feel about Marvel movies, man. It's like there's worse movies, but really like once every 2 months, the whole theater system bends over to take Thunderbolts up the ass. Now I gotta virtue signal and be like, wow, that double burger looks like something I've never seen before. Well, I'll tell you straight up, they both look good, but the katsu looks divine. A steak sandwich for £3 or... This is not fair, because I bet this looks really good if you didn't take the photo as if it was like the horizon. Because that makes it look like this is some shit from like the Human Centipede. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, man, I recognize the price difference. This looks fucking good, man. But I think this is going to win. All right, fair enough, fair enough. This is just nothing. So I'm going to go 2 hot dogs and a beer. That's nothing. This looks good, but the virtue signaling fans of Bolton Wanderers are going to choose this instead. That's a guarantee. Both look bad. This looks better. This is generated by AI. Oh my God, our society's doomed. They're eating ChatGPT food, man. Listen, the boot's kind of aura, don't get me wrong, but we got a £1.20 churro with caramel inside, for sure. I guess, what's the problem with the beer, man? I don't even drink, but the beer got a 38. It's just a beer. What do you think? 8 quid? You're at the footy, mate. You're at the footy. What do you think's gonna happen? Okay. This is raw red onions on a piece of bread. Anything beats it. This is just foul. So I'll go with the burger on that one. 80% said it's good. See, this is one I can already tell is going to fuck with me. Because that pizza actually looks pretty good. But I think Dirty Burger is going to clear, even though I can't tell which part of it is the burger and which part of it is the bread and which part of it is the paper. Pepperoni's too thick? Buddy, look at that Neapolitan-ass crust. This shit looks delicious. You can already tell it's got a chew and a half on it. You can already tell it's got the stretchy flour. That looks good. That looks fucking good, man. I have to go with this because burgers are overrepresented, but it's pissing me off. Dough is uneven. Librarian, listen, they're right. The dough is uneven. Can you pull up that pizza reaction comic I reference all the time? Which is like, it's a soy jack, but he's Italian and he has a chef's hat on and he's, Mamma mia, I burned the pizza! And then the pizza's all like irregular and stuff like that. Yeah, the Domino's one. That it's like 20 euros, burns the roof of your mouth. And then the American pizza is Giga Chad in the Domino's uniform that just says, that'll be $5, sir. Thanks for your order. There it is. Okay, one second. I'm going to get it up on the screen. That being said, I love a real Neapolitan pizza. Let me just make sure, because it's a Reddit reaction comic. Let me make sure there's no part of it where it's like they reveal that they hate women or something. This is an all-time image, man. I think of this image at least once a week. Authentic Italian pizza. Unsliced, random leaves probably taken from a bush. Expensive, uneven sauce. Mamma mia, I burned the pizza. Gracias, amigo. Real American pizza, Domino's. Perfect round base, plenty of toppings. Enjoy your pizza, sir. Yummy. It's it's true, but I love the Neapolitan pizza. But they make a very compelling case with this image, man. They really do. I think of this all the time. Anytime I make a pizza at home, I always think of Mamma Mia, I burned the pizza. Oh, man. Because you're like, maybe this time, instead of buying a pizza for $12, maybe I'll spend $17 on the ingredients to make a pizza at home. And then your fucking pizza looks like a plant cell or something like that. And you're like, oh, should have just gone to Domino's, man. Should have just gone to Domino's. This is disgusting, man. The pizza looks not good. And then a Modelo, 26 euros, not even close. The price it offends me even. And normally I try to be price agnostic in Scrandle, but 26 pounds is crazy. That's close. That's like 50 Canadian dollars. That's a lot, man. Beer is half the price. Dude, I know people don't believe me, but I swear it to you. When I was going to Canucks games, I think it would be 2 seasons ago now. I haven't been for a while. 2023, 2020, well, no, I guess it would be 2022, 2023 season. large beer at a Canucks game. Admittedly, it's like 24 ounces, but so it's like twice the size of a bottle of beer. But the large beer is $23.50. She was $1 an ounce. It was like buying crystal methamphetamine or something like that. It was crazy. $23.50. And then they already got the beers poured. They just put it on the counter, spin that bitch around and say, tip, 15% smiley face, 20% smiley face with open mouth, 30% frowny face. I didn't know what the fuck to click on, man. It's like $1 an ounce. Wisconsin's Door Peninsula separates Green Bay from Lake Michigan. I'm Midwest posting. Its name is less fortunate, but Venezuelan guasacaca has all the same ingredients as what Mexican staple? Guasacaca. I'm going to say quesadilla. Kind of sounds like it, right? Guasacaca, quesadilla. Salad of alligator pear is an old-timey name for guacamole. It's got alligator pear, seems like a great... Dude, they should go back to calling avocados alligator pears. That shit is an alligator pear. It's a pear with the skin of an alligator. It makes perfect sense. That's a great fucking name, dude. I'm going to start calling them alligator pears. In 1998, the only luxury model crossover SUV was what model Lexus? The Lexus SV90. Chibli, I need your help. When making notes about the backside of a coin, numismatist sometimes uses a single character that combines what two letters? You see? Medieval doctors used the Latin recipe, meaning take it. That's why, to this day, the word prescription is RX. It was the Lexus RX, man. Interesting. 0 fried chicken strips are consumed in Tender is the Night, a 1935 a novel by what author? Virginia Woolf? That's not spelled right. There are 0 appearances by Captain Sensible and Rat Scabies in The Beautiful and the Damned, a 1922 novel by what famous Francis? I'm pretty sure Francis Bacon lived in like the 1600s, but let's try. The guy who wrote The Great Gatsby, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Am I insane? Why are there 3 questions about 3 different authors here, man? Oh, F stands for Francis. That makes sense. We're not reading that F. Scott Fitzgerald shit up in Canada. You know what we're reading? Robertson Davies, bitch. Fifth Business. One in chat, have you read Fifth Business in 12th grade English class? It's a good book. There's some ones. That's not just me. There's some ones. Two, and I'm Canadian. What'd you read? We should have read more Canadian literature, man. We could have read, we read To Kill a Mockingbird, 9th grade English class. Like, it's an important book, don't get me wrong. We read 10th grade, Lord of the Flies. That's another good one. 11th grade, 1984. It is, can I say something that's, I think I'm going to farm some -2s on this. You're in English class, at least the school I went to, it was like the semester was half the school year. You'd be in English class for 5 months, right? Why the hell were we reading one novel that's like 150 pages? They could have given us 2 novels. Like, I don't think it's a great system when people graduate from high school and they've read a minimum of 4 fucking books, man. They should try to show, I know they got plays as well. You got to put some extra emphasis on the plays and the drama and the dramatists and stuff like the classics. But you could assign 10 pages of reading a day. And then you could work through 2 or 3 books. That's crazy. But why the hell did I have to get out of school to read The Handmaid's Tale, bro? That shit is a Canadian classic. Margaret Atwood is like our poet laureate. I didn't know shit when I graduated except for Hatchet by Gary Paulson. And I'll Love You Forever by Robert Munch. Anyway, Owen Wilson was in the Christmas in L.A. video. Eric Roberts was in Miss Atomic Bomb. I'm going to assume this is either Motley Crue or Van Halen. Start with Motley Crue. Ronald Reagan nearly unalives Lee Marvin, who chases him down and unalives him instead. In what 1964 Hemingway adaptation? I gotta guess it's not Van Halen. The most meme, The Killers, The Killers. That makes a lot of sense. Please stop using unalive. It's kind of funny. It is insane to not be able to say kill. Sorry, the unalivers, the unalivers. Me when I have to unalive NL during the Kill War. It's an all-time classic. Sort these countries by their GDP, starting with the highest. That's not per capita, man. That's just GDP. All right, some people's feelings are going to get hurt. Can I say something without being rude? It's good to have a low GDP because it means you're legally required to have a nap break in your workday. If we're being real, I think UK slightly mogs Germany on GDP. France is a tricky one. Oh, shit. Oh, saved. Germany mogs the UK, dude. I didn't know that. It's dog water? Bro, my parents are watching BritBox all the time. They got to be responsible for at least, I'm going to say $50 to $100 a year of this $3.4 trillion. No shit, we're at the bottom. Well, you got, like, your country's pretty small and you got less people. Plus, we're not living in the era of, like, the Hanseatic Order anymore. So I think it's kind of chill. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. These all make sense to me. I thought France would kind of be up there too, but... My mom has BritBox. The older generations, they love BritBox, man. Older generations, they love the British TV. Younger generations, they love the Korean TV. Just leaves us, the millennials, watching the best kind of TV ever made. So The Sopranos people. What about Doctor Who? Woke up this morning, got myself a phone booth. My mom always told me that I'll be the lucky one. Something like, I'm not changing any other words. Woke up this morning, got some jellied eels. Higher population weighted density. I have no idea, man. I'm going to assume that it's Palm Bay. I have no idea. Higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home. Let's say the one with the Spanish name. Higher percentage of people who have individual income under 50K. There's no shot it's not Missouri versus DC. Higher percentage of people with an undergrad. I'm going to say Youngstown, Ohio, and I'm going to be embarrassed. Higher percentage of people in sales and related occupations. That's got to be Bradenton, Sarasota. This is a tough one today, man. Come on. That was LSU? Oh, Baton Rouge is LSU, man. Do not say, let's go Bradenton, okay? We don't do that anymore, right? Actually, it's not funny right now, but I'm predicting that, like, in 2027, either me or Justin is gonna bring back Let's Go Brandon out of nowhere with no context, and it's gonna on a live. People are gonna be laughing so hard. It's gonna kill, man. Or like maybe I'll have I was gonna say I'll have a sponsored stream and make my username in like 2028 Let's Go Brandon or something like Let's Go Brandon 1982. That'd be a that's gonna be a fucking fire username in 2028, man. When he runs and wins re-election for another non-consecutive second turn in the 2028 election, that's gonna be sick. No, why are you wearing? I'm saying Biden's coming back, man. Dark Biden's coming back. Somebody's got to stop the other guy, and the only guy who's ever stopped the other guy was Joe Biden, man. He's a hero. We need him back. Let him rest. He's an old prize fighter, man. He's got that dog in him. Just one last campaign, okay? Kind of screwed things up at the debate last summer, but you know, he's got a few years to study. Work out at the library a little bit, and then come out with the fisticuffs like this. I'm ready, man. He's a fighter. Please, no more old dudes. We got it. The only thing that can stop a bad old dude is a good old dude, okay? Or a less bad old dude. And then then we just ride out Biden 2.0, and then we can start to talk about the future, man. We do need Hillary back. What am I talking about? Before I get in trouble. I can't get in trouble. I don't even live there. And plus the Disney cruises, they leave from Florida, but mostly they take place in international waters, and the ships are, they're papered to the Bahamas usually, I think. Let me see if my wife's ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. We need a baddie president. We got close, man. We got close twice. 2016 and 2024. Stop. What do you mean, stop? What do you mean, stop? I said what I said, man. I said what I said. She's not a baddie? She's kind of a baddie, man. I don't want to be weird, but like, for like a 73-year-old lady, she's kind of a baddie. Let me check. Hillary Clinton age. 77. Getting up there, don't get me wrong. What's crazy is that like now I feel extra bad for that lady at the grocery store. I said I guess she was 72 because she did not look even close to Hillary Clinton at 77. Damn, how many books does Hillary Clinton have? She's written like 7 memoirs. That's wild. Hillary Clinton's voice, recorded November 9th, 2016. I don't want to play that clip, man. I don't want to play that clip. Damn, she might have the longest Wikipedia article of all time. I see bookography, books. Here we go. It Takes a Village and Other Lessons Children Teach Us by Hillary Clinton. Dear Socks, Dear Buddy, Kids' Letters to the First Pets by Hillary Clinton. That's trivial. Kids' Letters to the First Pets by Hillary Clinton. It's a little beneath the station of the First Lady, wouldn't you think? Don't shit on socks. I'm not shitting on socks. I'm just saying that shit better be ghost written, is what I'm trying to say. An Invitation to the White House. At Home with History by Hillary Clinton. Living History by Hillary Clinton. Hard Choices by Hillary Clinton. Stronger Together, A Blueprint for America's Future by Hillary Clinton. And followed by What Happened by Hillary Clinton, 2017. Grandma's Gardens by Hillary Clinton. Something Lost, Something Gained. Reflections on Life, Love, and Liberty by Hillary Clinton. That's why you don't read a Hillary Clinton book, man, because you're just going to have to read another one in like 4 years anyway. It's crazy. You would feel betrayed if you read all of her memoirs and then she just kept living more experiences, man. Brandon Sanderson asks. She did say, here go 2 more for y'all. She invented the deluxe album, man. No reply. OKC has no aura? Bro, Gilgis Alexander has aura. Does the city of Oklahoma City have aura? I feel like it is relatively auraless, but I've never been there, so I'm not an authoritative source. He got outsmarted by Donovan Mitchell? Whatever, man. It's just game 1. Plus, Donovan Mitchell doesn't even play for the Nuggets, bro. I don't even know if my wife is home, but I gotta pee really bad. So, like, I'll be right back. To see if she's even around. Where did Ludwig go? I don't know, man. LA, probably. After the podcast was over, we parted ways. Awesome podcast, by the way. This is how fried my brain is pre-lunch. I was like, what podcast? Then I hit the up arrow key in my brain and went, oh yeah, the last message I said was about a podcast. That makes a lot of sense. You brought back the old school voice for the podcast? It was kind of cold on the balcony, man. People were like, why is NL not spread out? I was worried that at the end of the podcast, they were going to pick me up and throw me off the balcony, and they were on like the 36th floor or something like that. It would have been a long way down. And B, it was chilly, man. It was chilly up there. I'm glad I wore a sweater. I was wearing a t-shirt before I went. I was thinking, we didn't talk about it on the podcast, but like, I did almost, for like one brief second, I was like, I think I might be getting human trafficked. Because the sum total of the planning that I was involved with was, I got a message on Discord from Ludwig like a month before the podcast that was like, hey, if we come to Vancouver to film the podcast, would you come on it? And I said yes. And then there was no message until the day before it was supposed to be. And then I said, hey, is this still happening? And he said, yeah, the guys are in Vancouver right now and I'll be there tomorrow. And I said, all right. And then I got one of their phone numbers and I texted them and said, hey, where should I meet you? And they sent me a picture of a dog wearing glasses and then like an address. And I just showed up. There was a second where I was like, I shouldn't be doing this. Like I got one brief impulse in my body that was like, I'm going to get off the elevator. They're going to put someone, not them, but someone is going to point a gun in my face and I'm going to be kidnapped and like killed. But it ended up working out just fine. So I guess the lesson is trust everyone. No one out there is trying to harm you. Worse, you were on a Ludwig podcast? No, why I yada? You're maroon. What do they say in the Three Stooges? Okay, someone told me my wife is live, and I'm going to trust that that's true, and I'm going to send you over there. I'm going to go eat some food. Ludwig is my streamer coach. I pay him in Bitcoin. That shit, I don't know. I'm not going to ruin a good thing for him. That might be real. Also, even if it's fake, the scammer might need the money more than you. So that's based. That's wealth redistribution. Anyway, later. I'll be back tomorrow.